Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Collecting some bones from my skelly farm or mob farm up here. This one, I think I have a partial shulker box of bone. I guess that counts. I don't think that's exactly what I meant, though. Thought I had. There's one. Load that in, and this guy right here. How is everybody today? I don't believe Asta will be joining us right away. 1 second while I... Alright, let's go ahead and throw this. Turn our templates off. Let's throw this stuff over here. That's a decent amount of bone, actually. That's actually going to hold us for quite some time. Let's put this away. That's not encouraging. What's missing here? I hate it when I do this. I was like, what's missing? I can never figure it out. Because I always... Alright. Those are empty. There's probably a bunch of empties down here, too. Yeah, that's a lot of empties. There we go. Alright, so I set up a little crafting system here. Probably seen this before a couple of times. For the actual, we just throw 19 in there. That's plenty of empty shulker boxes for this system. How you doing? Is it drowned? That's silly. Let's swap this around. Hi. Bye. So, crafting system allows me to turn bone into bone meal. And then here's the shulker loaders, shulker unloaders. It's actually completely empty right now. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I actually drained this thing completely of bone meal because I made a bunch of logs. So this is the new tree farm from my last episode in all its glory. And I've been using it for quite a bit. So we've got a decent number of all these saplings. And we've got some logs. I've got that much jungle log. So that's pretty awesome. These are the partial ones so that I can put them back in the loader because it doesn't really sort them. Yeah, sure, I can do that. 1 second. Let me find it. And I will add it to the FAQ sections. There you go. Good morning. How you doing? Let me move this window so my microphone arm isn't blocking the chat. All right, so yeah, we got a whole bunch of jungle logs. We got a decent number of spruce and birch logs, and then a decent number of acacia and oak logs. So we're doing really good there. I've actually been saving all the sticks that pop out of the system. Might actually sell these because sticks are useful. Sticks are very, very useful. So we can sell them for a cheap price, like a diamond per shulker box, 2 diamonds per shulker box. Not sure, probably a diamond per shulker box probably is fair. Although I'm not sure, that might actually be too expensive. And then we've ended up with some excess saplings that we can probably just give away. And those are apples and those are acacia saplings. No extra jungle saplings. All the jungle saplings we have are right here. That's a decent amount of jungle saplings, but it takes a while to accumulate those. Yeah, log stumps. Well, I am thinking of building a new store. So I want to. This is probably what I'm going to be doing a lot of time on today is the design process. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit behind. I was hoping to actually have designed the building ahead of time and then build it today, but I think we're gonna. We had a little bit of an incident on the jCraft server. I'm running behind on my regular episode, and I will explain that in my next episode. But so I haven't had any time to actually design the building out. So I think we might spend a little bit of time in creative designing the building out. We might build it and design it in survival, which I don't usually like doing, but it might be a little bit more fun to watch, but it usually takes a bit longer. It's got more trial and error involved. You can't just swap out blocks real quickly if you're like, I'm not sure what's working, etc. We'll see how it goes, but that's my primary thing that I want to do. There's a couple other things that we want to do. We've been having a bit of an incident with the villagers. There no villagers left. Wow. This is really bad. We keep getting pillagers that spawn and they shoot our villagers. And so actually one thing I wanted to prioritize first is we have like no lighting in our base. And pillagers, they don't care if it's daytime or nighttime, but they do care about light level of the spot that they spawn on. So you can actually keep them from spawning by controlling the light level, as far as I understand it. And so, really? How do we not have any lanterns? I guess I can just make a bunch of torches. Maybe? Do we not have any coal? That doesn't sound right. There's a whole bunch of coal over here, I know. This is not the place where you find coal. Are there any excess coal in these hoppers back here? No? Wow, what? I mined all that coal out, and that coal is gone? I'm actually upset about that. What in the world? We used all that coal? I think it's mostly me, too. There's not really any we involved here. Alright. That is terrifying how much coal we went through. Alright. Well, I did say that sticks were useful. Go ahead and plop down this thing of sticks. I don't want... Sorry. I don't want to do too much of this because I know it's not super duper interesting, but it's something that can't be neglected because I can't keep villagers alive. So what I want to do is the other part of it is that, yes, they can't spawn near those villagers, but they can still walk over to them. And I never even thought about it before. They actually want to walk over to them. They're like specifically... Yeah, charcoal is not actually a bad idea. I might actually, let's do that. Charcoal's a really good idea. We got... all this right here. Boom. Ba-doom. So what we're actually going to have to do is we're going to have to do a carpet wall. So they actually shouldn't cross these tracks. I don't believe. I don't think they like crossing tracks. So, but I might want to make sure anyways. And then somewhere out over in this way. Morton, how you doing? We want to set up a, like, dig a trench and use string with carpet on top of it. Do I not have a shovel? Is my shovel in here? Is my shovel in the Where is my shovel? Did I lose my shovel? Be very sad if I lost my shovel. An extra sword there. I was using this to dump my inventory in. Not there. I guess there's one other place I can look. Oh, which reminds me. The iron farm that we set up in my last episode is working really well. So Henry, I believe, was the one that died at the very end of my last live stream. Where is my shovel? Are you kidding me? All right, well, I don't have a shovel. All right, we can fix that really quick. So Henry died, and then I had one more last name tag, and his name was Pete. And Pete died because I forgot to put the buttons on these iron blocks right there. So an iron golem spawned over at that one right over there, and he just like stood on the rail, and when Pete came around to do that, the iron golem just smashed him, and there was just an empty minecart with a iron golem standing there. I'm like, well, that's fabulous. So I fixed the button issue. I had to do another name tag. This guy is Frank, and Frank has been doing a wonderful job getting us lots and lots of iron. I still have not filled all the villager cells just yet. Might take care of a little bit of that. We'll see what happens. Oh, actually, that's going to be difficult because somehow pillagers, I assume, killed all of our breeding villagers. So we got to get these guys. There's only 2 left. There were more of these. Man, we are shedding villagers. This is very distressing. Like, all our villagers keep dying, and I'm very upset about it. So we've got 2 at least, so we can at least get it restarted. So yeah, we desperately need to get some lighting going on here, because this is, our villagers are just, nothing should be able to get down here. Nothing should be able to get down there. I don't know how something could go down there. Oh, and one more thing, sorry. I'm just like completely all over the place this morning. Let me grab some rockets, first of all. So I did actually set up a shulker box loader here for the iron. So we're loading up the iron here, and we've got, holy cow, that's a lot of iron. We're doing really well on iron, so that's fantastic. We got 4 things of poppies. I don't have any more shulker box loaded into it. This last one actually takes the poppies as well, but it's got a composter right there. And so it is composting, and I don't think we've gotten a single shulker box of it yet, but it's just making spare bone meal. It's just turning all the poppies directly. And if I wanted more poppies for whatever reason, I could just put more shulker boxes into this system, and it would get the poppies first, but anything that doesn't get loaded into this shulker box loaders gets turned into bone meal. So that's pretty handy, I believe, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and turn this on and just start, and I should have, we should be able to actually, oh, I'm level 71, so I should soak touch, efficiency, mending, unbreaking, and shovel. So efficiency, unbreaking. I think I was using the skeleton farm, and that's why I'm such a high level, because I've been collecting bone meal. That's pretty handy to just be able to just straight up, I don't have a shovel, let's make a new shovel. That quickly. Although I think it's still easier to just punch it, but I'm gonna have to do a trench and stuff like that, so. Actually, I like hiding the torches in little crevices like this. It's a little less obvious. What I probably should do is just dig a bunch of holes, put torches in them, and come. Oh no. Look at all this spawnable area around here. It's just like just mob city. I can't believe it took us so long. You can use it for a beacon. It will be much easier. You won't need to go and find iron. What? The iron? Not sure what you're talking about. I might have missed the comment when it was relevant. I was telling Asta, I feel like we're getting pillagers a lot more often than we do on the jCraft server, but I'm like, actually, maybe that's not true. Like, I have a floating island base that has all the lighting completely controlled, so like, there's nowhere that pillagers raid the little raid thing. Not raids, they're called, I don't remember what they're called. Patrols. The patrols never show up in my base. Like once in a blue moon, they can find a spot to spawn because sometimes I miss a spot or two. But like they don't show up in my base because it's all tightly controlled. So that's part of it. So we just keep getting them, and they'll just walk right up to my trading hall and shoot all the villagers. And I needed to set up some more villagers. All our villagers had died. I set up some more in order to get the glazed terracotta for this build here. And I had like 5 in there. And then I was coming back to my base to get some materials. And there were 2 patrols. There were 10 pillagers just standing right in front of that. I'm like, well, those guys are dead now. Did you see the comment I said in the video about using oak mode? I can show you real quick too if I have scaffolding somewhere. Because I ran into that problem too. So oak mode should do 2 things. So one, it should bring down this block. But the other is you need to actually make sure that the block doesn't get pushed out of the way. And if the block's getting pushed out of the way, if it doesn't stay in this spot, then you know that you have a problem. So these pistons should be extended. And the only way they'll be extended is if there's an acacia log right there. So if I move this, now the pistons aren't extended and that block can get pushed out of the way. And I'm stuck. I guess we can get rid of this log. Let's eat. Let's put some lights down here. We don't need to dig a hole to put some lights down here. This is all going to get covered by a building at some point in time. I don't think we have any regular ice just sitting anywhere that we need to worry about it melting. Well, I started playing Minecraft on the Xbox 360 some number of years ago. And I was trying to figure out, we had built, my wife and I were both playing, and we built a couple of bases, and I was trying to set up a rail system that went between us, and I wanted I remember one of the first things that I wanted to try and use redstone for was I wanted to try and I was trying to get a rail system that would go between our bases, and I wanted like an auto eject system that would spit us out of the mine carts. So one second, sorry. So yeah, this is if you put a log right here. So basically, you can either grow enough acacia logs that enough acacia trees that you end up doing this. So just grow acacia for a good long while before doing oak, or you can manually put a log right in front of. Just make sure it's not an immovable block. Don't put obsidian there. It could just be any old block because it'll just get moved by an acacia log later and it'll be fine. So And then now if there's a piston right here and it tries to push this, it won't be able to push this because of the extended pistons, and that's not a problem. So that's what you need to do. That's why it'll break in that mode. And I'm a little worried about this not having enough light. I don't remember what I did on my other server about light. But yeah, so anyways, as I was saying, I wanted an auto eject system, and I started looking for like how to do the redstone for how to get the villagers. It wasn't as easy as it is these days. Minecraft kind of sucked back then. There wasn't a lot of possibilities, but I found mumbo jumbo that way. And then I started building other things. I remember I built one of his old blaze farms, the ones that had the piston pushers that would knock him down each level. I remember that very distinctly. And a few other things, and I just really got into it. I just really loved that aspect of the game, and I kept exploring more and more of it. And so that's how but it all started with I wanted a minecart system. I wanted like an automatic rail system. All right, so I'm not going to do this for much longer. I will just do a little bit at a time. It needs to be done, but I don't want to like bore you guys with just setting up lights all day, even though it is kind of fun talking while doing that kind of stuff. So if you guys have any other questions, I'd welcome them. Hi. Ugh, my armor sucks, and I still haven't fixed my armor. Get this area all patched up here. And I want to get the area patched up in front of the actual... This is a good spot for a nice and non-obvious. There you go. That one's... It's a little awkward, but whatever. Just kind of spamming lights. I'm not going to worry too much about back there. Definitely going to worry about this section here, because this is... I need to be able to AFK on that tree farm safely. So I don't want mobs to... They don't seem to find me. I actually AFK'd in there for several days, and they don't seem to like walk into the tree farm and find me. But if you walk out and it's nighttime, you're going to get mauled with mobs, because it's a very dangerous area out here. There's like no lighting whatsoever, because we're bad at Minecraft. And we never actually set up lights around our bases. We're just like, not important. I have never joined a technical server, no. I've had a couple invitations since I've been doing my YouTube channel. But they're not... I really want to finish my floating island. Like, it's just really important to me that I stick with that project. And so right now, I don't think joining another server is a good fit for me. I do think there's a lot for me that I could learn from doing that kind of thing. Because I don't ever pretend that I know everything about Minecraft. I have some strong points and I have some weak points. And even in my strong points, like, I love storage tech, but there are a lot better people out there at storage tech than I am. I'm getting better. I definitely know that. You know, I've learned a lot. Well, that's inconvenient. But I think that working with people that know more than me, especially even if it's in just different areas and stuff like that, could definitely benefit me quite a bit. So it might be something I explore in the future. There's something... Let's see. These should have lights back here so that they spread out to the front here. Of course, these workstations kind of block all this light here. So maybe this isn't the perfect lighting system. Hi. I like your head. I mean, it's my head. You stole my head. I guess if we put lights down here. We set up this to keep zombies from walking over onto these villagers, but it didn't stop the pillagers from shooting our villagers with crossbows. Made me very sad. We've lost a lot of really good villagers here. Can I get out here? I mean, obviously I can always get out one way or another. I thought there was already a way out. Oh, it's over here. All right. Whatever. So we definitely don't want... Yeah, I don't like this lighting situation. This doesn't work very well for me. I need lights like on the building somehow. And I don't know where all our lanterns went. Because I wouldn't mind hanging some lanterns from that build. Alright, almost done here. Just want to make sure this area around, specifically around this area, and then I can do more later. See if we can figure out where my lanterns went. We got a soul torch. And I don't have any villagers I can trade them with. Yeah, I don't know where all my lanterns went. There might be some various lanterns out here. It's we don't usually get spawns right here because if we're sleeping here, then it's too close, but still. We've got cats here to keep creepers from standing at our front door when we wake up. That was very intentional. Lanterns. There were some lanterns. 12 of them. That's enough. That enough? No, that doesn't even hit the spot that I want it to. Does it? It would be this. There we go. I don't hate that. That actually looks pretty nice. I think. And it's still missing this spot right here. Alright, we can do that in the grass. That's fine. We'll do a spot right here. Alright. So, LogStonks. I mean, anything... It's all in how you use it, honestly. I like the Trickery Free Cam. Obviously, you can use it to do some pretty broken things. But honestly, you could use Lightmatica to find all the diamonds or netherite in an area and go right to those. It would take a bit of work to do that, but you could do it. Like if you really want to cheat, you're gonna find a way to cheat, honestly. And so, you know, I think it's kind of whatever. Technically, looking into your farm to make sure it's working isn't something that you can normally do in vanilla Minecraft. Like, normally you'd have to, like, guess and check or pull it into creative so that you can check and make sure that your farm is working properly. And for that, I think it's more of a quality of life feature that you don't have to, like, do that kind of stupid stuff, like jump into creative, pull the thing in order to check and make sure that your farm's working. I think I think it's better that way. And, you know, obviously when you're just, you just have a channel and you want to show a farm working, then being able to do that versus having to log into a separate spectator account, because I have a second account that I use for spectator, and not having to not have to do that is obviously a fantastic quality of life feature for me as a content creator, which I think doesn't apply to everybody, but you know, what did I mess this up? But like I said, I mean, you could use like you could use like Matica to cheat if you wanted to. You could, you know, Tweakaroo in general has some really cheaty things in it. I'm not a huge fan of tool swapping automatically so that you never break your tools. That's always felt a bit cheaty to me. But to each their own, and that some people might consider that a quality of life feature. But I think never breaking tools is a little bit broken. So, you know, but, you know, whatever. Auto swapping tools is pretty powerful. Like just being able to auto attack, like the auto attack and that kind of stuff is pretty broken. Like that's not stuff that you can do in vanilla. But you could use a clicker script and that's not that much different. So, you know. But my general philosophy on anything is that by the technical definition, any modding is cheating, right? By the technical definition, if you're actually looking at what's cheating and what's not, any kind of modification of the game is a cheat, you know. Optifine could technically be considered cheating. But it's all up to you on what you consider fun. So, you know, modded Minecraft is not the default game. It's not even close to vanilla, but a lot of people find it really fun. And I have no problem with that. That's your right as a person to enjoy modded Minecraft. So, you know, I try to avoid things that I think take away from the game. So, you know, if there is a fun aspect of the game and a mod takes that away from you, or I think one thing people overlook as being fun is when you have to make decisions in a game, when you have to decide between two different kinds of things, when you don't get the perfect thing. So for example, the fact that you don't get all of the protections in one. Like you can't combine protections. They allowed you to for a short while, but they realized that was pretty imbalanced. But that's a decision point. That's somewhere where you have to make decisions on a case-by-case basis, and you can't, those things don't overlap. And I think those kind of things make games more interesting. And so when you take away those kind of decisions, which is why a lot of why people think that things like wither roses aren't very fun, because the decision on whether or not you want to use your to kill mobs in your farm is kind of made for you automatically, right? So that's, there's no decision point anymore. So it takes away some of the interaction, some of the fun of the game when there's only one good decision and it's this one thing. And that's kind of why I think, like, at the really high level, the, what's it called? The TNT looting that people have been using lately. It's basically the only way, if you want to build the best possible farm, it's the only way you can do it these days in the extreme technical Minecraft community. Like, and so, like, there's no decision to be made, so that takes away some of the fun. Which is also why I think that the villagers, when they had the villagers, that you could trade with them all day, every day, right? I really liked that because that added new ways that you could do things, and it added more decision points. Do you want to use a witch farm to get redstone? Do you want to use villager trading to get redstone? Do you want to use a little bit of both? Is there other ways to get, there are other ways you can use mining to get redstone. So it added a decision. It added different things you could do, different ways you could approach the same problem. And I think that made the game more interesting. And unfortunately, they took that away. The XP bottles, like, do you want to use a regular farm where you're killing mobs to repair your tools, or you could just set up some XP bottles? It's not like, I'd never thought that that was imbalanced. Like, getting XP bottles, you couldn't get them that quickly that they were like, you wouldn't use them to enchant your tools in the first place. You couldn't get enough of them. But for repairing tools, the fact that you could trade XP bottles all day and you could get a decent amount for repairing your tools and stuff like that, that was really cool. It added some cool decision points, and I really liked that. And so I thought it was sad. I was very sad when they took that away from us. So I think a lot of people, when they think about what's cheating and what's not, they neglect the fact that having to make decisions sometimes feels like, it feels good when you no longer have to make a decision, but I think it takes away from the game a little bit. I don't know if I can think of an example right now of when that might come up, but I think that's actually something really important to consider. Auto clickers might actually take away decisions a little bit, but I think for the most part, the mods that I use open up new doors that wouldn't be possible and new interactions. I have played modded quite a bit. Yes, I love modded. Modded is a lot of fun. There's a lot of really cool things you can do. It just completely changes the game. I've done quite a few modded packs, from kitchen sink packs to progression packs and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and we're going to jump into creative. And let me turn my head down really quick because I don't know what I'm standing on. Oh yeah, we're standing at something really bad. All right, so let's go to the trading hall. Yes, we will almost certainly stop using carpet mod for respawning shulkers when 1.17 comes out, if we upgrade to 1.17, which is not a certainty at this point. All right, so what is this? Spruce logs? That's actually a nice log. Spruce wood, I think, is what we want to go with. And then let's get some acacia going here. And orange concrete. All right, so the most important thing is going to be the sign. I want to make this as small as possible, but I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know if I can make the letters this small. I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to go, can I make the letters 4 tall? still gonna need spaces, aren't I? Because I don't want the sign to take up a whole bunch of space. I mean, that's readable, but I don't think it looks good. Yeah, it's not going to look good. We need spaces, unfortunately. Well, don't spoil it for anybody else. I shouldn't have. I should have been more careful about what I was on when I joined creative. That was very bad. It's going to be a big sign. I don't really want to make the sign this big. We'll see. We'll play it out for a second here and see what happens. This would be there. This would be here. Can we? Yeah, no. We need another bar right there, like so. Okay. Okay, it's starting to crack me up. There's some possibility that we might even like discard all of our existing shulker boxes. Not shulker boxes, shulker shells. Is there a better S? Can I make my S looks pretty awful, doesn't it? Should I go with this for an S? Oh, that's pretty hard, isn't it? We don't have a lot of space for that S. That does not look like an S. That kind of looks like an S, but not really. In order to encourage us to make the new, I'm not looking forward to moving shulker shells. Shulkers, I've done it quite a few times in the past. It's not fun. Is there a good way to make a 3-wide S? It's a 5 tall font. Sorry, I'm looking to see if I can find anything. Oh, that's an idea. But we would have to use planks in order to be able to use slabs and stairs, but it would give us a smaller, so let's go spruce. That actually might be a better route anyways. Oh, that was dark oak. All right, we'll use dark oak. I want it to be nice and dark. So L would be pretty obvious. We just do, and this one's only a 3 high font too. I don't like that extra there. I don't think that's necessary. And then we could, might be able to jam these things in together too. Although the G is going to come down below this. I think it only comes down to ground level, actually. Let's do that. So G would be here. And then a stair. And then a full block. I do kind of like this font quite a bit. I don't know how it's going to look if I jam these letters together like this. It might look okay. That actually looks pretty good. This is a little distracting in the background. There's also a possibility that I should do this all capital letters. I'm not sure. And then this would be just an upper slab. And then this would be there. And this would be, no, this would be here. Upper slab there. That should definitely be a capital S. I don't know if the rest of these should be capitals, but let me move this so I can actually see it. All right. You excited about this, some guy? Someone? Some gumsai? I know you've been hammering me. You want the emote, though, but this is... I wanted to set up the store before I set up the emote. All right, let's get rid of this back here. It is really distracting me. I don't know. I am a computer programmer, so I do pretty all right. Yeah, I probably would, but it would be difficult for me to replace my current income with a YouTube income. I would have to probably be approaching 1 million subscribers before I even came close to considering that. So that is a long time down the road. But yeah, I mean, that would be fun. Were you really that dumb? What? I mean, I don't have any illusions that YouTubing full time isn't a lot of work, but I put a lot of work into my YouTube channel now, so I don't think it would change that much. But it is a lot of work. Like there's no illusions there. But I also do my regular job and I do a YouTube channel, and it doesn't leave me a lot of time sometimes to work on YouTube. So it'd be nice if I had that possibility to just work on that. But it would be it's a long way down the road before I even have that option. I'm not too impatient. You just been, I mean, maybe a little bit. You have been hammering me pretty hard about it. I don't care for this S. This S is awkward, but I think at the end of the letter, that looks pretty good. Now the real question is, maybe we put it right behind it. Let's go. No, you're fine. You're fine. I like the enthusiasm. It's hard not to like the enthusiasm, you know? Let's take this one away. And then this one. We might as well do this bottom one here. So this is supposed to just look like a giant log. Is the idea here. It might be too big. It's not tall enough, that's for darn sure. Maybe we only need the first part of it. Like the first half of it. Because like... see how this works. Okay, I think this might be working. Whew. I hope you guys see where this is going here. I hope I'm not the only one that gets a kick out of that. I think that actually takes a little bit away from it, doesn't it? I was hoping because like it's got like a glow behind it. I think that actually makes it worse. Let's do... Morning, how you doing? Replace this with yellow. With yellow. Oh. I think I don't need it. I think I don't need the yellow at all. Do I need to reshape the arrow in any way? It's actually, is this right? Boom, boom, boom. That was about right, wasn't it? All right, and then do I need a backdrop? So let's get, I think we're getting rid of this. I think this is all too large. Actually, doesn't look too bad. But then I want a brown backdrop. I can't use brown concrete because I just don't have it. I don't have brown dye. I have never tried the create mod now. I don't know if jungle planks is the way to go here. I definitely don't think it is. There's dirt, which I don't think. Actually, oh, that's very dark, isn't it? Okay, that's very, very dark. We could go with stripped oak logs. That doesn't look too bad. We need like little like stock symbols. You know, like are in the. Oh yeah, it's kind of a grid, isn't it? What do you think? What do you guys think? Is this working for you? You guys, too much. I don't like this. This isn't working for me. Now that I'm stepping back from it. I think maybe like it is a grid in the thing, but since we don't really, it doesn't look the same. That's not what I wanted. It just doesn't have the same effect. That's better. I don't know if I like the stripped logs though. I don't like this one here. Birch planks. There's also smooth sandstone, which is going to have a nice clean backdrop. It's actually that actually looks pretty good. It's got like a nice grid feel to it. Just make this kind of look like text. That's exactly the opposite, isn't it? I don't know, I might be trying too hard to get this effect. I just don't want like a solid backdrop wall. I want it to look a little bit more subtle than that. Like add some details to the backdrop wall so it's not just solid. It's not too bad. It's actually pretty subtle. Then we've also got this log here that's kind of just a big section of the same thing. So maybe if we like strip off sections of it, like that might be too much. It might be that acacia is the wrong log for it, but it stands out strongly against the lettering, so that's why I liked the acacia. But then the stripped version of it doesn't look very good. That's better. Doesn't have to be stripped. Hi guys. How you doing? All right, well we definitely need to make sure to light that. Let me hold on. There is one second, sorry. I had a comment on a YouTube video. Somebody was telling me that choker shells are going to be renewable in 1.77. So what was I doing? Oh, let me show you guys. Oops. This thing is one of my favorite things. So I can use this to look at the blocks that look similar to acacia logs. But none of them really have the same texture. There is one that does have a similar texture, a little bit darker. I think that's probably way too dark. I think it listed white terracotta as having a similar color. Oh, did I not post that? Oh, I did post that. Okay. Or mycelium, but that's the mycelium surface, not the side of it. The side of it looks very different. That's a different color terracotta, isn't it? That's light gray terracotta. Similar in color, but the texture's way off. And also granite, which completely screws up the texture. But I still love this this little document here. It's really helpful. It's helped me quite a few times find colors that match each other, that are close to each other for doing these kind of detail work. The basalt actually doesn't look too bad if we keep it to a light touch, and then maybe we also do some of this stuff. Maybe dark oak? Definitely not mycelium. Was this dark oak already? Spruce? It's a little bit better, I think, the spruce. It's got a rich red texture. Like, it's got some red in there that I kind of like. But I could be wrong. All right. I think I'm dwelling on details before I get to the main show. So this is just a sign. We need an actual building to go along with the sign. That's a big sign, isn't it? That is a big sign. So I have a reference image that I wanted to work off of. So that is a toy. It's a train thing, but it's a sawmill. And I really liked how it looked. And so I wanted to try and kind of see if I could come up with something similar and do that is the actual building itself, and then maybe put the sign. I don't know where I put the sign, honestly. I didn't think that through all the way. So I kind of want to just lay out the structure first. Let's actually lay out the ground level. And so we've got these like stairs that are coming here. And then this is a little bit bigger. And then this. And then there's this section here. It's probably about that wide, but there's a big old doorway here. And we'll just leave that open. That'll just be the way you come in, although this entire section right here is open. So maybe we won't. So this would be like that, maybe. And then we'll have a back wall here. And then over to here. And then this is actually open. And then we just have logs. We'll go oak. Oak always looks pretty good. Like, we can always move all this stuff. I'm just trying to get an idea for how much space it's going to take up. No. That's okay. Something like that. And then there's like the little tool sheddy thing, or like that. I think. Hold on. All right, let me 1 second. So that's kind of the plan. I think it will work best if we start with these stairs. They almost look like if we go with like slabs instead of actual stairs. Maybe that's not true because of the way that it works. It's like that overlap, but I don't think that really applies here because we can't really do that. So we'll add details some other way. It's what happens a lot when you're trying to work. I like working from image references a lot, but a lot of the time the details that are available in the image reference aren't things that you can really do in Minecraft. And so you have to, so you start with the image reference. It's a good thing to do. And then you move away from it slowly over time to where you're is this stone brick or cobblestone? It's probably a little bit of both. Like something like, like maybe we do. And we've got these wood things here. We'll worry about that in a second. And then we've got like slabs. We'll go with oak here, where we're coming up the stairs here. That's too gradual. I think we actually need stairs, even though it doesn't look like stairs and it's more of a ladder there. I don't want to set up an actual ladder. So again, we've got some of the details in a reference image just aren't going to end up working. Let's use solid blocks. We'll just use mycelium because that's what I have in my inventory. Something like this. I'll fix the details in a little bit. I think we probably only want to come up 3 blocks here. I didn't mean to do that one. Like that. And maybe. Not too bad. And then we've got like a darker wood thing going on here. Maybe it's all oak. I don't think so. We've got this little platform here. Like leave this edge off of it. And we can use that for the actual, that little wooden fence thing that's going on there. Spruce equal very hood. What's here? Stripped oak. Stripped oak doesn't look too bad. I need something small. Let's go with, yeah, actually fences could look pretty good, but I don't think that technically is like a fence. That's actually really close to what it is. But I wonder if it might look better if we go a little bit taller and use signs across it. But we would need something here. No, I don't think the signs are working. So it might be just like, I mean, that's just a fence, isn't it? It's just actually like a fence is a pretty good facsimile of what's going on there in the image. Spruce is pretty awesome. I think that's what you're trying to say, that spruce is awesome. And I mean, it's hard to argue with that. I like spruce. And then we've got like this side building here. I wonder if we've gone too far with these slabs, if the slabs are too much, if we should like just put this down in the floor here. I think it's probably not necessary. For any of this to be slabs, but whatever. We're going slabs. So there, just kind of break this up a little bit. And cracked stone bricks. A few of those in here too. Make it look kind of, do this one. Like that. Kind of do that deal. Just give it a nice variety. It's an old building. And we've also got this set of I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if that does work. We could attach it to more stairs like this. Could attach like slabs here. To support the railing, because it looked weird when it was floating. There's no doubt in my mind that it looked weird when it was floating. I'm not sure the slabs look much better. The fences, like, it's a very busy texture. Like, there's a lot going on if you got too much fences. So I don't really care for that. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe that's just one of the details we skip. Let's skip it for now. And I'm thinking spruce again. And we can't really get the texture that it's going for here, but I'm thinking that maybe we do something along this line where we're doing something like that. I don't like how one-dimensional this looks right here. This is very flat, and I don't really care for that. We could possibly give this a little bit of a lip like so. But I think that's actually too much. So I think we actually bring this building in a block. Maybe. It's going to be like the tiniest building in the world. But I think that's probably okay. We can like... Oh, I like that actually. How about like something like this? Or just like solid... I don't know. I meant to just join the fence to it. I can make this whole thing like this. Then we don't have any way of... We'd have to do this. Which actually isn't a bad... No, that is a bad option. I don't like that at all. There's nothing wrong with like maybe breaking this up a little bit though. And like doing something like that and like that. Maybe having a hole here, but there's cobblestone back behind it. Something like that. Maybe this corner's missing. Our Patreon server is available to Patreons. So technically that meets the requirement you're asking because viewers can join it. It is not free though. You have to be a Patreon. So you know what, let's just go this. I almost think that this might even work. This is such an unconventional roof, but I think it could kind of work. It's kind of like just a lean-to too, isn't it? Maybe that doesn't work. Like I want something a little bit more unconventional. I guess that's the closest to what's it's showing there. But yeah, I mean, I put a lot of I put a lot of effort into my YouTube channel. I don't really make any money off of it. I don't have the time to manage a free server or anything like that. It's just not something that there's lots of other free servers out there. It's just not something that I'm probably ever going to do. I'd really like the 3 windows there, but I don't think they'd fit. Ew, this looks junky. Just like everything about this looks junky. Just does not have the same effect. It's kind of like, and I guess it kind of does work, and it's part of a bigger building, and so it's not the biggest deal, but it still looks like garbage. We could just leave this open, and that's probably fine, and then maybe use stairs instead of... Because, like I said, the reference image is good to have, but it's not gospel. Like, you don't have to stick with every little detail that it shows. There's just certain things that you can't do in Minecraft, and you have to depart from your reference image at some point. I just wish I had like thinner walls or something like that. It's just such a small building. But let's move on and try and come up with something else after this. All right, red sandstone is not an option. Granite doesn't look too bad. I guess what we could do is... No, I want it against that wall. It won't let me, will it? What can I put that I can walk through? I guess a fence gate? And then put a spruce sign up against it? I don't know if that really has the effect that I'm going for. All right, well, let's build a building here. And again, I don't like how this would be wood. We'll replace it in a second. I guess we could come out a block here and then just use like that. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe it wouldn't be wood. Maybe we just leave it like that and then just have something like that. Not horrible. All right, let me look back at that palette here. So we're looking for a white block. I guess actually white wool might end up being the best block there. It's actually got like a nice texture to it. And I don't think we're going to be able to do nearly as much detail there. Let's get rid of this and go. No, I actually kind of like that, didn't I? It's also possible that we could just do stairs here and it would still look like a support beam. Of course, it ends up being a different color. It actually does look pretty nice. And then we could just use oak wood here on the corner. Like that. And then it does end up mattering which way our cross beams go, or which direction the grain of the wood goes. And then we'd have the same thing over here. Into our doorway here. Man, that looks weird, doesn't it? It's almost too much depth. Does it look better if I do this? I think it does, actually. Wife just came home. She might come up and start talking to me. I usually mute my microphone for her sake when she does. So just to warn you, if I do mute my microphone, that is why. I think I can probably get enough warped wood together to do this. Except it doesn't look good. What I could do is, can't really do it here because then we can't walk across that. So we can leave that one alone. This is a trick I probably use a little too much, but I think it looks really good. I was just like, spruce especially looks really good around this. And then you just got like a flower box sitting around your window. 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. Hold on. Let me
Stop, Sophie! Stop! No more. Stop.
My wife saw what I was doing and immediately giggled at the LogStonks.
No, stop. She's bullying Bubs and I'm done.
Okay. So the flowers here, I don't know if we have these flowers. They're like very pink and white kind of thing going on here. I wonder if we can. Let me try this again.
Come out, but you can't.
Could possibly even extend this across the whole thing in order to get more of a flower effect, because the flowers aren't as full as they are in the reference image. So I'm gonna have to find a flower biome. I want these flowers. Then we can't have shutters here if we want flowers there. I don't know if these are the right shutters. They've got that wonky wobbliness to them. I do like the color, because there's not a lot of color going on in this picture. It's a lot of gray and brown, which I guess brown is a color, and natural tones and the orange roof. So maybe we can get away without the green shutters. We will see. And let's probably stick to just, don't want to overwhelm it. It does add a lot of nice depth, but I think the wood grain might be a bit much. Maybe we just switch this over. It's not bad. I think most of this is actually going to end up being stone brick, but then this will be cobble right here. With like small amounts of cobble, like the cobble's fine in small doses. Like that. I think that actually looks pretty good. Let's keep that one and put one down here. That's actually a little bit. Oops. And that one's supposed to be there. Actually, can we just leave that like that? That works pretty well. It's not too bad. Don't know. About that. Maybe just something like this. Yeah, like that actually. And then there's like a door down here that lets you get into this from the side. Of course, these slabs are... Oh, okay, that'll actually work. Do we make this building larger? Or... So there's actually not this wall here, is there? And that might be a good thing. If we just like continue this wall. All right, and then we'd have like a big door here. Something like that. I don't know why I use slabs there. Could I actually use the space underneath here? Kind of, not really, no. Could we? Not really, no. I don't think we can actually walk there. Can we walk under the slabs? Oh, we can actually. That's interesting. So we could continue using slabs and like make that actually a space that's walkable. I don't know if that's right, but let's go with some stairs here. Like that. And then I want these to be there, and then this to be here. I like the idea of doing this and then having the door recessed here. So we'd have like a door instead of just an open doorway right there. Maybe even stairs there. And then I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with an acacia roof. It could be that this one is supposed to be slabs. And we need some fences. I'm pretty sure we'll go with spruce. So, like, if we do this. That doesn't exactly work. It might work. No, it doesn't. There's not a lot of room here for any of this. Those stairs. Maybe slabs there. And dark oak. And then what we could probably do is dark oak planks here instead of stairs to give like support beams for these. So it doesn't look so out of place. Yeah, I'm not loving that. Maybe we just do this. That's actually better. That doesn't look half bad. Ah, that actually, no, I really like that. That looks good. That looks good, I think. It's a little off balance. This doorway is supposed to come up to this point. It could be that we just do this. Of course, we lose a lot of the white that way. We could do this then. We didn't have any flowers there anyways. Sophie, come here. My dog is bothering my wife. Hold on. Would you like a rawhide? Would you like a leave mama alone stick? Sophie, come here. You want one of these? There you go. Now leave mama alone. Ugh. All right. Sorry. It's not too bad. Doesn't match up exactly, but again, not everything ever. It's always going to work exactly according to the template, the base image. I like these little windows that we've got popping out of the roof. It's actually a really nice. We've actually got a really sharp roof here. I definitely like the acacia. The acacia looks fantastic. I think it's one of those times that you can really get away with acacia here. So then we probably have the windows pop out here. What we want them to be like stairs and slabs probably. So it's like not a big window. Oh, that's that. No, don't combine with that, please. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Maybe if we do something like this. Can we just do this? Hopefully this will work. Guess we have to do something there. There's not really anything we can do to cover that. So it's going to end up being acacia no matter what. So we can just do that, I guess. I think that looks pretty nice, actually. And it rejoins the roof right here. That's pretty good looking, I think. I think we go one block higher. And then we come down the other way. Unfortunately, stairs are naturally spawn proof. We do need to worry about the slabs on the other side. So that would be the size of it. I don't hate that. We would probably do something like this and have more white stuff in the background here. With like a window up here. And no room for shutters. So I guess if we move the window down one, it works a little bit better. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm not actually digging it. Uh, there we go. Maybe we just leave this acacia here. It's actually blends weird otherwise. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's a little bit better. And then maybe we can actually do this. And even give it another little window ledge there where again, I probably overuse this, but I think it's a really nice decoration to have these little window flower pots. I do it all the time, but it's effective. It adds color, it adds depth. I wish this didn't exist the way it does. It's just, maybe we just do that. I don't think that helps really at all. It's got like an archway around the doorway. It's a little bit better, I guess. It's not horrible. Pizza, I am okay. Ooh, actually, let's just do this with slabs. Need full stairs here, or full blocks here, but then this can just be slabs. Let's just use white blocks here. I think the white actually looks quite a bit better. Technically, this should probably be acacia. That better? Don't think it is. But I can't combine these two. So I guess gotta be one or the other. That looks weird. All right. Let's not dwell on it too much. Let's just move on and add more details later. Is it buffering? You having buffering issues? I'm not getting any reports from YouTube that's saying that I've got bitrate issues or anything like that. So you might need to check your own. I don't have a lot of room here. I am really liking how this is turning it out so far. I'm gonna have to go find those flowers, but I think it's actually a pretty important part of the build. All right, so we're gonna have to move this over a block, which I do not think is the end of the world. And let's get some stairs too. We're gonna start up here. And then come down probably like this. And maybe with stairs. Like so. It doesn't look too bad. Maybe that, keep that there. And then have like a beam here to support it. And then across here. All right. I definitely think we're getting somewhere. This is... I think this is actually a pretty good building. Sorry. All right. So I'm a little concerned about how this roof is going to join here. Does it need to? I think it does need to come out here. Which means if we have another one here, we're going to have a problem. They're basically going to be right next to each other. It's going to look like it's the same thing. Let's just see how it lands. I kind of like this use of trapdoors here to make it look... Yeah, it's not really working here, is it? We should have a third one. We might have to extend this wall. I think it's probably for the best anyways. So let's do this. Do that. See how the whole thing lands. Do we even need this? Can we just like put spruce down here and call it a day? I was just saying how I like the spruce and then or the trapdoors, and then I'm removing them. No, I think actually they help. They gave it just that little bit of depth there. Of course, we can't put window panes in there now. All right, I think what we do actually is we bring this out. All right, so first of all, let's move this over one. Get rid of this. Means this window needs to be wider, or we need two windows. I don't think we have space for two windows. I'd like to think that we do. I could do something like that. That's actually not too bad. Do we include shutters on this? We can't if we want flowers there. We could just do that. It's not too bad. I definitely want at least 2 blocks between these windows. even if the roof covers the whole thing. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna work better. All right. Boop, boop. All right. This is largely working. So we'd be doing that. And these stairs actually don't. Are they visible at all? These ones right here are kind of visible. They're technically necessary. That's fun. I guess they could just be slabs. Slabs are technically cheaper. Not that it matters. We've got plenty of logs. We've got enough for LogStonks, even. I don't. The sign completely clashes with this building. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe we just put the word and the sign on top of the building. That's one of the things that I wanted to figure out, because I'm not sure. I love the sign. I think the sign is mandatory. No, we actually do need a full thing here, and then this one is, what did we do here? Did we just like close it off there? What we could do is just put glass here, because I do think this actually needs glass. Like so. Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. And then these ones can just be panes. All right. I'm really liking this. I think this is looking pretty good. I wonder if we need different trapdoors here to like, I don't think so. I think they kind of blend in, and that's kind of like a good thing. Right. The roof's got to come out to this level right here. You know, I think this is all kind of superfluous. We've got like this right here, and I think that kind of does the trick. All right, then we need another roof. We need these. Yeah, so I already grabbed those. This one's going to be a little higher. Going to be over on this side. I think no, I guess yeah. So this is the last part of the building, right? Right here. So this should actually come back here to here. I think that's probably for the best. That should be that. We can do something to touch up the backside later. Kind of just placing down. Morning, how you doing? I say morning. It's actually noon here, and it's probably not morning in most other places. Good day. How do you do today? And this should be this. This would actually be a slab, wouldn't it? There. We've got this built pretty tight here. At least it's not a super big building. Actually, probably to our benefit. It's 7 p.m. Yeah, it's noon. It's 12:12 to be exact. So it's not even morning here. I'm just still a little sleepy, I guess. And I like how I did this actually. This has got a nice effect. So let's bring that block there. Let's do like a stairs here. And maybe another little missing block there. That's kind of a nice effect. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll have like crumbling here. And I'll fix that up later. And right here, we've got this roof. Do I want to... I think I probably do want to not have it come out all the way back to the back of this building. I want to like not make it fully the same shape. So we'll do this. And we'll come out to here, I think. And then come up. We'll come up here. And then we've got a roof back here. That I assume is going to be a lot like the other side. Do we want it a block higher? I think I do. Like here. Welcome back. Let's go slab. I just like the effect that the slab has. Hey, what's up, Tanner? How you doing? Yes. Yeah, I might just end up changing that permanently. I know for at least a short while, um, I'm trying to promote people to get enough people to keep the Patreon server fairly active. So I've been saying anybody who joins the gold can join the Patreon server in order to make sure that there's enough players. But I might just keep that permanent. I wasn't sure how affordable the server would be to begin with, but it seems like I'm able to keep up. All right, that looks about right. I think I probably want to keep the same thing here where, like, I know there's a larger backdrop wall back there, but I kind of like how that looks. Does that look right? I know it's not as tall on the front as it is on the back, but that's actually intentional. Oh, that's not right. Oh, interesting. There's actually like different ground levels here. To where this one's actually lower. And we've got that little hole in the... I am building a store. It's going to be called LogStonks. It's where I'm going to sell my logs, and I'm trying to make it look like a sawmill. And you can see the reference image up in the corner. That's what I'm using as my basis. That's actually a toy that's part of a train set, but I still thought it was a really nice reference image. It's actually one of the best looking sawmills I could find because a lot of them, realism is kind of... A lot of them are really old, these old style sawmills. So, oh, I did actually come in a block, didn't I? Oh, I'll be using schematic. This isn't a super big building, so it could be done. But I like Schematica. It's fantastic. Or Lightmatica. I might actually move. Oh, I like that. That's actually a nice effect that accidentally happened. Or the porch will just like continue this out a couple blocks here, but then the building only comes to here. I don't know if this building is big enough actually for what I wanted to do here. We might have to change the shape of it a little bit, because let me see. Is it under storage? Yeah, that's a pretty deep machine. Here, let's move this over here. Paste it down. And then we need 5 different log types. So we'd only need this. I guess I could have just copied those 5. Oh, no, this is the old version. This is the new version. Okay, so we only need... We don't need this. And we don't need this. It's still kind of the same heights, but it's big. Let's turn the placement of this other one off. So the idea is I'm going to sell boxes of logs, but somebody can come and buy stacks of logs as well. So I need room for this system here. So what I might do is, it's actually, I like the open air aspect of it. So let's, how wide is this? Of course this is 6 wide and I need 5 wide, don't I? That's cute. Is this 6 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 7 wide. Perfect. So let's just do this. We can change the blocks here in a second. All right. So we would have a shulker box. And this would be filled with oak. There we go. All right. So the idea is this even right? It seems kind of tall. Yeah, that was, let's get rid of this top layer. And then move this down one. I don't want people to have to jump up to reach the chest. All right. So there's the idea. So I would have a whole bunch of oak logs in this chest up here. So if you want to buy a shulker box, you can just be standing here. You can come here. You can grab a shulker box, and we'll put somewhere else where you can pay. And if you want stacks, Then we need to prime this a little bit. So this has to be primed, unfortunately. But it works the best because of that. There we go. So then you can grab however many stacks you want. I can put the signs for how much everything costs. And so that's the idea. So we don't want this because it doesn't match the decor, but that's the idea. And then I might still sell sticks or give away saplings, that kind of stuff. There's a lot going on here. There we go. So we need to expand this building out a little bit, which is fine. We'll just do this basically. And I think it'll work just fine. If anything, I think it makes the building a little bit more interesting. But I want to make sure that I have room for this because that's the mechanism I want to use so that people can get at the actual logs. It's possible. Yeah, I think that's probably right. Maybe we want a smaller... Actually, let's just do this. I did like how this looked, but it's... I think probably doing this is... give us a slightly bigger interior. Not that it really matters. This is most of what we're doing with the interior anyways. Our roof doesn't cover it though. So what we might need to do is continue this. Like this. Maybe. I don't know if that's quite right. I don't like that our roof doesn't cover it. It looks weird if like this extends out past the roof. I don't want to extend this roof down to that level. Maybe if we do this. And this would extend out a block so it wouldn't look quite as weird. We get it, Bat. There's not enough light. Maybe this will work. Might have to see it all together. I do like this turn on the roof. I think that makes it a little bit more interesting. I think there's not enough windows, and also this should come out another block. It's going to be difficult to add windows where there's a machine behind it, though. So I don't know how I want to do that. Yeah, that's definitely pretty interesting. It definitely needs windows, though. Also, we got some weirdness going on here. I think we probably need another block here. I don't know. How interesting do you guys find this kind of stuff? I know it moves a little slow, but I like doing it. It's kind of fun. Oh, so this would actually be that. I'm not sure if that's going to work quite the way I wanted it to. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. All right. Let's go back. We need, what did we have? We had we actually need this to come out another bar like this. And then it reaches this level. This is the main level. And then maybe even bring it out here. That could be interesting. And then this. And I guess we can get away without a window here if we do this, because we can just break up the wall with textures and stuff like that. And then actually we can bring this in one wall. Don't need this. I think this is probably correct. This is, and then this is where the wool would be. Welcome back. I think the building's coming along really nicely. I do really like this building. I think it's got a lot of interesting stuff going on with it. Oh, I kind of wanted to bring that out another block. So I guess we need to bring this in a block if we want to do that. Which is fine, it fits. Not sure if that's exactly what we'll do, but we'll do that for now. I went over the, I want to use my shulker box dispenser, and that's how I'm actually going to sell the logs here. Maybe actually, man, I hate myself. Maybe I do it right there. I think that's correct. I think I don't even bring it into the building at all, or as much. I think we do that. Get rid of all this nonsense. This still extends out, but I think that actually makes it a little bit less. Let's just grab this. Down to here. These 2 blocks. I think, because we're bringing it in 2 blocks. Tanner, I already answered you. The last time you asked, I am building a store that I'm going to sell logs. And I want it to look like a sawmill. Just because that's an interesting, like an old style sawmill. So I've got the reference image up in the corner. That's what I'm using as my basis for the sawmill. These are slabs. This should be slabs, actually. There we go. So then we don't need this roof here. We don't even need this. And we get to keep this interesting porch that we had going here. We just have this building, this part of the building come to here. Like so. And this would be correct, yes. Like that. How you doing, Castle? And then some stairs here. So boom, 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 boom. Did I ever extend that? No, because there's nothing to support it here. Okay. We might actually end up with oh, this doesn't have a beam. This has, oh, actually that could be interesting. Let's just use slabs here to do this. Like so. And then another row of, yeah, I think that does the trick. And then possibly like this. I think we still kind of need this. Maybe there. And there. It does look a little busy. So maybe we, oh, that makes these chests not openable. Let's use stairs then instead. Like so. I think that makes it look a little less busy because you can't see through as much, but then it, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. I think part of it is that this is ugly. Doesn't match the decor at all. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's come back here. Finish what we were doing here. I think this would be, like so. I think that helps make the back look quite a bit more interesting as well. Just the fact that we needed to fit that machine in there helped make the building more interesting. This is not just a big rectangle now. I like to avoid just having big rectangles. Oh, and we've also got these weird windows here. Let's figure out what we're doing there. I'm a little worried about like this because normally we'd have wool right here. And I can't really do that. I guess we'll just deal with what we have here. Which I don't think is the end of the world. And we'll just fill this in. Maybe we get rid of this. No. Maybe we cover this up so that we can do wool here. Maybe we go back to this design. Much as I didn't like it. That leaves wool exposed though. We do that. Which is, you know what? Actually, okay, let's go with that. I kind of like that. I think that works. The interior is going to be like the tightest space ever, but I don't really care. That's not even part of the shop. That's like a livable area, I guess. And then some shutters. Do we do something like that? Maybe a window here or something. Definitely needs to open up the space a little bit, but we need like stairs down here or something like that. Or maybe this needs to be up a level. I'll figure that out in a second. I do like how this is looking quite a bit. This would be slabs. That leaves it nice and open. And then at this level, so we've got here and here are our trapdoors. Like so. And we had something like this, I believe. Is that how it worked? Yes. And then the same thing. It's one in from the window, so it'd be here. And here. And here. And this is necessary. And then we'd have our trapdoors like that. So we technically don't need these. These can just be slabs. These aren't necessary at all. These aren't necessary at all. This one doesn't have trapdoors anymore here. I don't think it really matters because you can't really see those, but you can actually see them from underneath. And that actually does have a good effect, I think. Let me come over here. This. And then the same basic thing here. And then let's see if we can join all this together neatly, which might be a little bit of a challenge. Oh, my picture of me holding up logs? Morning, Asta. How you doing? This might actually be a little bit difficult to join up this roof. I might actually... Because normally I just... Oh, it's cool looking. No doubt about that. Maybe we just extend this up? Yeah. I intentionally go for like the biggest, like over the top facial expressions because they don't come out well otherwise, really. Like, you really got to go over the top with the facial expressions if you want them to really work. Well, that's a spawn a little space right there, so that's something to worry about. And I don't think I like that. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I think what we do is we go really gradual with this roof slope so that it meets up with this one right here. And then I don't know what we do here. Is that what we do? Yeah, I think that kind of works. It's got a nice profile, I think. So this one goes here, this is here, that's there. I think this one's, we just keep this here. Also, it's just really fun to make really over-the-top facial expressions for my little guy. It's just delightful. I think what we do is, first of all, we're going to have white wool here. So we might as well lay that down. Is it really? Oh, okay, because I did stairs there. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Let's do it all the way down to here. So I want stairs all the way to all these spots, don't I? So that makes this a little awkward right here. Do we just slab this? Just keep this kind of straight? No. No, we definitely don't. I think instead maybe we do a gradual slope here. Like that. All right. I'm just kind of doing creative things anyways. So no hurry. Oh, this roof is not working. I really want this to go all the way down. So what I might do is turn this one, bring it out a block. And just turn it like that. This one comes out all the way to here, doesn't it? This is a tough roof to join up. I'm having a lot of trouble here. It's a weird shape. What I've done in the past is I've A-framed this so that it A-frames over there. And that's easier to join. I could just A-frame it again. It's not a bad option. It's probably better than what I have. Let's get rid of this. I think this actually isn't working. This section right here isn't working very well anyways. So let's try just A-framing it again. And see if that works. It's a bit of a crutch, but I think it looks good. So what you would do is you would... Do I extend this out 2 blocks like this? It's probably fine. That's what the A-frame would do, right? But this one only extends out 1 block. A little bit weird. Let's try it. We can always change it. And then we would... Oh, this would only come out 1 block here. Like this. And here. And then... Yeah, we'd have wool here. This will help me place the stairs. Yeah, that's actually, it's a weird point there. We end up with a slab on top, I think. Is that right? Or we got 6 here and 6 here. That's not bad. And then we would do stairs like we did for this. It's this one would be a solid block here. And stairs here, stairs here, stairs here, stairs here. That one would be a little bit awkward. Let's figure out what we can do for that. Probably stairs like that. And then we can have a window. What did I do here? Oh, the slab should be here. Can't really have shutters if we do a window that way. That looks weird anyways. So let's see how the... I think actually, even though I'd only have one flower in here, I think I'd actually extend this out. Put a pink flower on it. Get some color. And we'd actually have to do that down here too anyways. Did I do this across the whole thing here? Yes, I did. And once again, we're missing a flower, but I think that's okay. Okay, I think that actually works really well. It's a little weird that this doesn't join up quite right here. This would actually join up like this, most likely, but I don't like this. We could just... I guess we could extend this roof out. Possibly even extending the building out. Like that. It's not too bad. Wait a second. What's going on here? No, this is correct. This is correct. This is not correct. This would be back a block. There's gonna be like no room upstairs. It's gonna be like the smallest place ever. It's actually not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. And then this side wouldn't really have any windows or anything like that. Right here. I have a window up top. The stairs meet up right real nicely. I like that. This one's a little bit awkward. Do we just do that? And slab this one. Like that. Oh, this would actually continue out like this and then turn against a block here. Like that. And then we'd have stairs there and there. Like that. And then down here as well. And then there. And fill in this. This would be spruce, and that would be acacia. Whew, that was a rough roof, but I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, this looks weird. And that looks weird. And then if I don't extend it here, then that's going to look weird. I have this one non-matching part right here. I think it's probably not the end of the world. Okay. I think that mostly works. All right. I might need to go get more soda in a second. I'm getting thirsty. Who's that? Oh, hi, Loki. Hi, Bubs. Do you want to come sit? Oh, I'm sorry, Sophie. Are you okay? My dog was directly behind my chair. Are you okay? I did not realize. That's a horrible sound. She usually just shakes it right off immediately. I think we extend these. Just add that touch of green. Maybe we go all pink on this side and all white on that side. And then add some windows. Yeah, unfortunately, I wheeled over her feet. She seems fine. She's a sturdy dog. I think what we do is we don't do a white wall on this one. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. unintentional mob farm. Oh, and we need some stairs here because this doesn't look right otherwise. She's a lab, so she's a big dog. So I think she seems okay. She let off a little whimper, but she immediately came for pets. All right. I think we're almost there. Like, if you look at that compared to, I mean, I think we really accomplished something here. Do we cover that up? That's what I had was like this. So I don't know what I'll do if I ever start selling spruce logs or dark oak. I guess Acacia's the odd man out. I did kind of like it blocking off the air there. Maybe. I mean, normally there'd be a bunch of logs there and stuff like that, but I think having the actual stock, I think this works pretty well. Like that. I can't put cracked there because it's that's a slab. Or a stair. So what is that? Think. And then spruce is one of the easiest ones to get. We'll still do 3 stacks per diamond. And then reduce it to 7 diamonds per box. And jungle is the absolute easiest. And acacia is going to be the same price as oak. I don't like the capital letters. I'll fix those later. And then this would be, what was it? Is it 11? Is that what I did? Or 12? Yeah, I did 12. This is busy. I actually want to draw attention to this wall versus everything else. Like I mean, it does kind of draw attention anyways, but like I want it to stand out a little bit more. So maybe that? No. No, I don't think that helps at all. Here we go. I mean, when you want something to stand out, right? Here we go. It actually looks pretty good. Sadly, but truly. I think it'd be better if we tone down this. I don't think I want to spend 10 diamond blocks on it. Or was this one 6 diamonds? What else stands out? Like really draws attention. We could just acacia matches the color scheme. And also will stand out quite a bit. Not really enough, does it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take away your little spiders, man? These boxes won't be cyan, I don't think. I don't even think I'm going to color the boxes. Probably going to have to go get some stripped logs for this, or for warped logs for this, but eventually I'll probably color them brown and the acacia one orange, and maybe the birch one a neutral color. I think that works. I do kind of like leaving this open air here. Let's cover this up just because I want this floor to be a little bit higher. And then this section is going to be purely decorative. And instead of, so in the corner, we've got like all the planks here and all the logs over here. I think I'm going to have the logs here. Maybe recess this back one. All right. And then we got this little tiny area here. I like the idea of bringing this down a block so that the terrain isn't super smooth. Let's make some grass bread. Maybe like do like this. It'll probably extend on for quite a bit, but we'll worry about that when we actually terrain this thing. I like that idea of like leaving this a little bit like that, and then have this here. And again, this is just all purely decorative. I'm going to go through a lot of spruce on this one. Which is fine. I've got plenty of spruce. Shouldn't have any problems there. I think we do that, and then we've got like a still go dark oak on the roof of this thing, I think. Of course, that makes, if we go slabs with this, it's a little bit weird. Welcome back. Because it's not the weirdest thing in the world. We don't need to do anything there. I don't know if this structure is working here. I was trying to make it look kind of like that, but I don't feel like it is working. We could just go oh, that's much worse. This one should look a little bit more like a temporary structure. I think it will help if we bury these in the ground instead of having them stick out of the ground. They just look too big. But I do think it should have like some sort of cement support there. And then maybe if we do these corners here like that for extra support, like so. It's better. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need those. It should probably come out a block. I really like this building. I don't know if this section's working, but maybe. Maybe not. It definitely looks okay. maybe just this. Actually, let me drop this down to here. I'm going to change these corners so that they actually connect. I don't like this full wall here. Maybe this? That's not too bad. And then oh, that's perfect. Just looks like a bunch of lumber stacked up, I think. Oh, I think that works really well. Should I just, should I make these one wide? Like, this? Oh, that looks awesome. That looks like lumber stacked up. I don't think I can. Oh, can I go higher? Then I will go higher. I'll go all the way up to here. Should I have stayed at the 2 levels? Yeah, I think that's actually better. And then be like sheet lumber, maybe? Maybe. Not sure if this will work. Let's find out. Technically, the sheet lumber should probably be lower. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's just go for more of this kind of lumber and not extend this roof, I think. Creative no clip can be a burden sometimes, but it's also very useful. All right, that's definitely where we want to be here. And then, unfortunately, it's hard to make like rolling logs. I definitely think we should have some logs just sitting on the ground here. Like, we can't make like diagonal logs or stuff like that. That's just like not within the Minecraft capability to make it look right. Maybe just a stack of logs. Just sitting there. Oh, what is the workstation? What's it called? There it is. The biggest duh ever. It's just, I can include that. That's like so perfect. I feel like there should be extra decorations. Let's... Get out of here. You're in my way. I want to put a thing there. I don't know why that's there exactly, but it just seems like it should be there. And then maybe like... Let's go some birch. Just some scrap wood just laying on the ground. Something like that. And... I don't know what else. Oh my god. Why is it all Oh. That's why it's all spiders. That's hilarious. All right, so I'm not going to use this space anyways. It's just not really very useful. So let's torch that up, block it off. It's hilarious. Go away. Let's... All right, I think that is good, and I guess we'll go with stone bricks floor here. And here's where we can have like sticks and stuff like that. I think probably keep that grass. Have a chest here. Little sticks. It's a sign. Hey. Maybe we block this off a little bit. Also, this should be a floor. The spiders are out of control. Now you know how to make a spider farm. Just a little one tall floor. Get nothing but spiders. Alright, I don't want to worry about the decoration. You annoy me. I don't want to worry about the decorations of the top floor. So we're just going to leave this like this. This is all we're going to do here. These are all that. Should this be? Yes, it should be. So we'll just leave this like this. This is fine. I don't mind showing this off a little bit, but so we'll just give away saplings. We got a bunch of extra saplings. We might as well give them away. We'll put an ender chest here. I think, and something like that. And that's a store, I think. And one last thing we need to do. There's an off chance we can pull off glowstone somewhere in this build. And what are the other light sources? What else could we do here? They're going to be under decorative. There's shroom lights. I don't think shroom lights are going to look good in this build. We might be able to pull off a soul lantern, a campfire. I don't know if we should put a campfire anywhere near this thing. We could probably just put lantern. Nope. Nope. None of this. These flowers are spawnable. So we can light them from the inside. Like that. But that flower is spawnable. I don't like that. Alright, so that gets the flowers non-spawnable. This should just be this. Alright, so that's not spawnable. This. But these are spawnable. Easy enough. I don't really want to put lights up here. It'd be weird. God. Lightmatica doesn't copy hoppers for some reason. Sometimes, and I don't know why that is. It just ignores hoppers. Certain ones. And we'll just put lanterns up here. I think that's fine. That's good there. Lanterns here. We hang a lantern. Hang a couple lanterns. That's centered. That is. It's nothing's really centered because the room's an awkward shape. Do we need these lights? Kind of. We put them there and there. And that's kind of nice. All right. And the rest is all just covering, just doing some of this, guys. Oh, we got a corner right here. Can we... Yeah, I like that. And all these planks here. And all this wood here. I don't really want to... Oh, also, did I check the roof? So we got this here. I don't really like putting lanterns out there. And we have these. Oh, that's the worst. God, these spiders, man. You make one little unintentional spider farm, and all of a sudden there's just spiders everywhere. We might make a little attic area at some point in time, but for now, I think, actually, we could just put it right here. Just put one here and just put a little lantern on it. This is supposed to have glass in it. And that'll keep that from being there. Though I don't really like the lantern being that visible that it's like right in the window. So maybe we'll move that to like the side. Like so. See how that looks from the outside. I don't really love that solution. It's not too bad. You can't really tell. I don't think it really ruins anything. We never really crumbled this. Here, this one actually should be... We can do this. And this. Oops. We should probably do that in a few other places too, where we're like just... It's not just a full wall. That is not a place we can do that. Probably, yeah, actually that looks good. I like that one. And I don't really want to spam these things all over the place. I don't like it when they interfere with the design of the thing. It's not too bad there. Kind of, actually, can we hang one? Not really. Not, it's an awkward roof to hang things from. I guess we hung it from here. Like, they would need work lights, right? It's like people work here. I got a text. I knew he would. Oh, I got a package from Amazon and I left the box out on purpose because the cat loves climbing around in boxes. Could just put torches out here. I don't know if torches are better. They're certainly cheaper. Not that it really matters. I feel like a torch is not a good fit there. Torch right next to wood just doesn't seem like a good idea. At least the lantern's enclosed. There we go. I don't like spamming them like that, but this one we can just do a thing in the grass and that'll get these logs all lit up, and we can do the same thing back here. All right, and then for this one, we can do this. I don't mind doing that. But this one's a little tougher because I don't think orange is gonna work. It's just so bright. Can I hang this from like there? That'll work, okay. So, like, that is so bright. It's not the worst look in the world. It's just very, very bright. Red's not going to be any better. Yellow's not going to be any better. Yeah, look at that. It's just so eye-gougingly bad. Not sure what to do for the light here. I don't want mobs spawning on the roof. That would be bad. Can I... To a lesser degree, I can do this. Can I put it in between these buildings? And then we're only missing 3 spots. That's not a bad solution. I think it's even better over here. Whatchamacallit, Mini HUD does that. You need to go in and give it one little spot. So if you go into H plus C is the mini HUD configs, and then under hotkeys you have to set a hotkey for it. It's render hotkeys. Yeah, overlay light level. It's I set mine to F7 because there's other mods in modded packs that use F7 for the light level. So and then you gotta turn mini HUD on, which is the H button, and then you also have to hit F7. So I can keep mini HUD on, so I've got the HUD up in the corner, but then if I hit F7, I can see the light levels. You can see anything that's red. Oh, I actually have an idea for how we can do that. What's up, Dominic? Let's... Oh, this might actually complicate things even more. I'm sorry. Oh, that looks I think that's the position I want. No, yeah, I had it right in the first. Let's just go. I think we get rid of all this rest of this stuff and we just... I mean, the arrow is not optional. We might have to extend it a little bit, but I think the backdrop and the big log there, I think we just keep the wording and the arrow. And the orange arrow actually works really well with the acacia there. Of course, we got to figure out how to light this because I don't want mobs popping up. I feel like this should be dropped just a little bit. I mean, let me drop that down. Just let's go 2 blocks. I still don't love this S over here. But let's put torches on the back of this. I don't love the idea of putting torches on the back of it either, but I don't know of a better way to light this. I guess this one could just be that really has no impact on it, does it? Barely even noticeable. Which means we actually don't need any of this, do we? We can actually get rid of this. We can use orange wool, orange carpet on top of. Those aren't actually spawnable spaces. Like I can't even put carpet there. So I don't need to worry about that. And orange carpet here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. I don't think this will really interfere with anything here. See how it looks. Now that looks fine. Like you can barely even tell that that's carpet there. Which means we still have these singular spots right here and the one spot over here that I need to figure out how to light. I don't want to just stick a torch on the roof. And if I don't light the roof, then mobs will fall down off the roof. And then there will be creeper holes, and people don't really fix creeper holes. It's bad. That sign is delightful. Can I just like... Nope, that's much, much worse. That's not the thing. Just that S just looks like garbage. What about brown? Can I just do it across the whole thing? Does it look awful? It really doesn't. All right. That means we don't need these lights. Not that they really took anything away. They actually... Yeah, I want to take the lights away. I like the roof to be a little bit darkened. I think it looks a little bit better at night if the roof's a little dark. Although the sign should be bright at nighttime, shouldn't it? Is that an argument for putting lights on the back of it? I don't really like using torches like that, but it certainly makes the sign stick out quite a bit more. All right, let's put the brown wool, and I think that means we are officially done. I don't like torches. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we won't worry about how the sign looks at night. I just don't like torches. You still see the giant arrow. The giant arrow is pretty hard to miss. All right, let me go get some soda. And I'll take a template of this. And we can actually start building. Oh man, that is delightful. I love everything about this building. I think it turned out really well. I wonder if we should like let's not dwell on it. I think the building's fine. There's probably some extra details that I could do to make it near perfect, but I'm not going to worry about that. Let's make a new schematic for LogStonks. I think we actually want to start a block down. Yep. Okay. And then we come out to here. We probably didn't need to come out all the way that way, but whatever. And then we go up to here. Let's not forget to bring the whole sign with us. Let's turn off these other things here. And that should be our building. All right, let's jump on the Patreon server. And load that up. Fortunately, it's not a super expensive building. So let's check out the material list. A lot of dirt and grass, which we expect. I put infested stone bricks. That's unfortunate, because that means they're all going to show up as wrong. But whatever. White wool. So all of our logs. We're just going to bring all the logs with us. We're going to need some glass. We're going to need some lanterns, 44 of them. We need some warped wood, and we need those flowers. And we need a small amount of redstone. I think that'll get us most of the way there. We're going to need a few different types of carpets. Let's go see if we could find those flowers. Because I think there's actually somewhere in the very near vicinity, there is a flower forest biome. My wife was actually running through it at some point in the past. This looks like it's it. We want these pink ones. I mean, I guess we could grab more than that, but I'm not that super worried about it. I've got like 7 different flower farms that I could build at some point in the future if I really needed a ton of different flowers and stuff like that. So let's just grab the flowers we need. Oh, sorry. Thank you. And we can probably get rid of this reference image now as well. I actually stayed pretty close to the reference image. Usually I'll build the reference image and then I'll just start changing things and I'll end up pretty far away from the reference image. That's a pretty standard thing to have happen. But it'll still look better. It'll still look pretty good. It'll actually look better than when I had it close to the reference image. I'm looking for those white, the lily of the valley ones. I might have to get some bone meal if I find a spot that has just, because they're pretty rare. There's some. So that means that spot around here is probably a lily of the valley spot, because we're not seeing a lot of them. plenty of pink tulips. Let's grab these. Those are always useful. Ah, there's some. Okay. And a bee's nest. Wonder if there are any bees in it. Doesn't look like there are. Let's steal it. I think 25. We actually have more. We end up with more lily of the valley than tulips. I didn't really focus on the tulips, I guess. I think that's plenty. I don't have the schematic over here. I guess I could move it. Oh, it's right here. 12 and 10. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Now I gotta find my way back before nighttime. Oh. Well, that's pretty hard to miss. No, I cannot. Couple reasons for that. Mostly spoilers. That's actually why I started doing this most of the time anyways, is because, like, people wanted me to stream, but almost any time I try to stream, what I would be streaming would be very spoilerish. And it's actually pretty extreme right now. Like, it would... there's a lot going on. We had an incident. It's running my episode behind. I'll explain it in my next episode, but I really can't play on my Let's Play server right now because it would spoil everything. Oh, warped wood. I was looking for warped wood, which we might have to go and get because that's not going to cut it. So let's... I have a gold chest plate, I believe. Yep. Let's put on the gold chest plate instead of elytra. Let's actually not even run around with an elytra in the nether. We also have to avoid looking at Enderman. And right now the portals are a little messed up because I was moving things through the portal and it was easier to do it this way. So I have to climb all the way down. But yeah, it's very difficult for me to actually do a stream on my Let's Play world. It just... the timing never ends up working out to where I have time to work on extra projects that don't really matter in the scope of the episode, or what I'm working on like needs to be done, and it would generate spoilers. I've done a few times where I've worked on designs for my Let's Play world, and I don't think that's super spoilery, but I rarely, if ever, actually end up streaming in my Let's Play world. The last time I did that, we were working on the kelp farm. Everybody knew we were working on the kelp farm, and we were behind schedule on that, so we just kind of did that. But unfortunately, streaming in that world is very difficult for me. Just because of the way timing always ends up working out with it. Wish it could. Just never seem to have, like I said, the time to work on a project that doesn't matter. Or that doesn't matter in the scope of the episode versus... we didn't do that much. We had some... Oh, we're in a different dimension. We had some warped trapdoors. We had a decent number of those. So I guess we'll grab a little bit. And we also had the warped... Alright, I'm gonna let that shroom light go. I don't care that much. This should be good. Once we get all this. This is a lot of logs right here. Oops. Maybe that will be a time to work on like smaller farms at some point in the future. I will consider that in the future, but like I said, right now there's no possibility. Everything would be extremely spoilery. Am I going in the right direction? I hope I'm going in the right direction. Second. And of course this portal is broken, so we've got to go upstairs. Oh, that's not the way. Where did I set up those stairs? Right there. Kind of weird to have to go up to the top of the nether in order to get to a portal down at ground level. That's the way they're synced right now. And of course it's nighttime. At least this is nice and lit up. Thank you, Jamin, for doing that earlier. Still more of that to be done, but it's a good start. All right. So I need to find some lanterns or make some lanterns. No, we don't need these flowers. Let's put these flowers away. And I don't know what to do with this beehive. Just a random beehive that I stole. I'm cool with it. I don't need these these things. I probably don't need nearly as many warp blocks as I got. And I can put this efficiency pick away. Sure, we'll take those. And redstone goodies. I think I'm going to make it, like, we're going to need to bring all this stuff anyways, all, like, everything over here. So I might as well make a trip just bringing all this stuff over as much as I can. Let's leave some jungle behind. I guess we can just grab a couple of each kind that we're going to need. Oh, we need a ton of spruce. Let me put some more jungle away because we're not actually building with jungle logs, if I remember correctly. But we're building with a ton of spruce, so let's send all that over. I'm going to need some chests. I guess I can craft a chest when... Oh, I don't need to fly up there. Oh, I'm not wearing an elytra. Forgot I swapped that. I think there's a crafting table in here. Let's put down... Here. Jungle logs will be the ones that we use for sticks, as well as chests, so... Oh, I made one chest. I meant to make 2 chests. Don't be like that guy, buy stuff. An apple, just a random apple. All right, we'll toss all this stuff. I don't even need this apple, really. Let's grab those. Whatever, we'll throw the apple in there. I do need to actually go to this portal up here. Break my ankles while doing it. Oh man, that is confusing. Let's turn that off. All right, so we need dirt and grass. Because there's not any out there. We mostly just need dirt, and the grass will come if we plant some grass. Something like that. I don't think we need as much as it says because we're just going to put down a single layer, and it's talking about 2 layers, so there's that. That's everything we have. Hopefully that's enough. I don't actually want to use everything we have. Dirt and grass, spruce planks, stone bricks. We need stone. We should have a bunch of stones somewhere. We go down to the mine. We need a water elevator to get down here. Like, that needs to happen. All right, I think... How much stone do we have? Or do we need for this? Oh yeah, that's less than a shulker box. That means we don't need any more. We might need crackstone bricks. I think we actually already have some of those that are pre-crafted because those have to be smelted, and I don't want to have to sit around waiting for those to smelt when we actually get there. And crackstone bricks. I guess I saw some here. Crackstone bricks. I think that's all we have. Is that enough of those? Just barely. I guess we'll, if we lose some, we can smelt them. Because I don't see any more of them that are pre-smelted. Alright. Hoppers. We should have orange, brown. So orange. I think we don't even need that much orange. Brown. We need a decent amount of brown. Was there other colored carpet? There was black carpet? Oh, that's just for the thing. I think it's just orange and brown carpet we need, and we need white wool. We need quite a bit of white wool. I'm gonna end up forgetting something because I'm just kind of like blasting through this list. But we'll deal with it. We need glass, just a small amount of glass. We got plenty of white wool. This is all wood, glass, lanterns, redstone stuff, rails, sand we can get from just digging up there. I don't know. Oh, we do actually need that sand. And then smooth. Yeah, smooth stone. I don't know why I tried to say smooth twice, but I was not capable of doing it. Let's just grab a shulker box of iron from over here. We should probably stock up our other store of iron, but we'll worry about that later. I know there's some iron things that we need. If we run out of hoppers, we can make hoppers. We need some rails, regular rails. We don't have any. Is there any up here? Yes. We don't need any water or ice or any. We don't have any ice pathways, any of that kind of jazz going on. I think we're actually low on a lot of our redstone devices here in our actual redstone chest. So I want to grab these. Stock that thing back up. A lot of pistons. Or a lot of observers. So all the stuff from the tree farm that I tore down that I didn't need. I was very sad about. And so I got the cauldron because I got iron. I need some smooth stone slabs. There should be some here. No? Smooth stone? That'll work. And we should have some glass. Let me hit the bed real quick. I think that's most everything. We'll probably end up making a trip back because we forgot something. We'll try to make it only one trip. Oh, there's some more smooth stone there. There's some glass. I think we only have the white glass. It's just for windows and stuff. And then everything else... Oh, let's grab those pistons. We should be good. Let me just grab the charcoal for lanterns. And then we can craft the lanterns when we're out there. Let's grab these charcoals. That should be plenty. Because I almost forgot the lanterns. We got 25 torches, but I don't think that's going to make... What's that make? 25 lanterns? Or even less, possibly. I think it's 25. All right. Let's position us a building first. With these arrows. All right, so I think let's actually go up here and get a look from the high ground. It's so much smaller than our general store. So I think we want it to be a little bit forward. Maybe a little bit this way. Like that is probably going to be where I want to go with it. I think that's good. And that'll lock it. So what we're going to do is where the brown drops off here, I'm actually just going to get rid of that. Nine more lanterns. This will actually be useful. We can definitely use all this sand. Actually need to go a layer down. And replace all this with dirt. Maybe not this. I guess we can do this. We'll go up to this level here. Here, let's drop this down. Oh, hi. Giant cave. Let's just use the Does this go down below this level? This should be the lowest level of the thing, right? The shulker dispenser? I hope I didn't leave a level out of it. I think it's right. Alright, so I'm actually going to go a little bit past this. And then all this is going to go. So this is going to go as well. And this is going to be dirt. And I'm pretty sure my inventory is quite full. No, it's not full. I'm surprised. Hope I have enough dirt for this. Let's just come out here. Let's start placing down some dirt. Let's shulker box up all this sand here and the sandstone separately. So we've got them sorted. Grab all the dirt. I should have a shulker box with a bunch of dirt in it. And grass. There it is. I think with these buildings, like it actually looks pretty good to have like this brownish grass that isn't really, like normally I hate this color of grass, but I think it actually looks pretty good in this environment. And the way we design these buildings. All right, so this one needs to come to here. No, that doesn't tell me anything, does it? This does. All right, so all of this is going to be low ground, guess. This right? And we can always make adjustments later. Oh, that's too far. All right. I want to know how I keep accidentally turning on easy place mode. It's really starting to bug me. It's actually fine because it's all going to be covered anyways. Oops. Come on. We should probably craft a bed so I don't have to keep flying back and forth. I should have... There we go. Oops. Let's turn this off. Go along the shoreline here. Just doing a little retraining. Because this is a desert, and it just wouldn't look, I don't know, it just would look weird to do all this on a desert train. This is all gotta be cleared out, doesn't it? Let me see. Okay. Now everything's starting to make more sense. Oh, that's a weird single piece of grass there. But okay. And let's stick to this. Take out all this grass or the sand here. And meet it up with this over here. And that'll be our levels. Three times I placed it in the wrong place. Let's get rid of that. That looks weird. Get rid of this corner here. Let's do that. There. I'm trying to go for something that's semi-organic looking, while still being a big flat surface that I can place a building on top of. What's up, Asta? Yeah, everybody's just kind of watching. Not everybody can talk as much as you can. I did already... Oh, this was already dirt. It just showed up as red because it's dirt and not grass. But I'm too lazy to plant real grass. You could come join me and help me build LogStonks. Or work on something else. Have you seen the final building? The final building is magnificent. I'm really happy with... The sign got changed a little bit because it didn't really match the actual building. Just a little bit. It's still fabulous though, if you ask me. And you didn't, but I'm telling you anyways. Get rid of... Let's go here. Get rid of all this. Oh, this is a big old straight line, isn't it? That's not going to work. I'm going to cut this corner here. Probably cut it back 2. And then do this corner here. Is that... Did I just go through all of the... Man, this is going to be a problem. We're going to run out of... We're going to run out of dirt. I don't know where I'm going to get more dirt. So the dirt here is... Oh, it's not under the building. Oh, really? Oh. I'm definitely going to run out of dirt. It's like the stuff that's under the building don't need to worry about as much. But there's a lot still that isn't underneath the building. Here, let's actually cheap out a little here and have this dip in. Like so. Something like this. We'll cut this corner here too. So rather than extending that out to make it match, we're just gonna do the opposite. We're actually gonna pull it in. All right. Might have just barely enough. Let's hope. Unless this is the only 12 I have. Oh, nope, there's still more. All right, we're good. We should be good. All right, we got a few dirt. We can get some back by setting down torches. We should be all right. Come on, really? It's not nighttime yet? And so what we're going to do is we're actually going to put down a cobblestone foundation underneath it. So we're not leaving a gap. I don't want to leave a gap there, so we'll just set down a bunch of cobblestone. Put the sand away. So underneath anything that's a building, all this stuff here, that one has to have grass under it. This one's going to have grass under it. I'll probably just fill in this. Well, I don't have to fill in this area, but I might. Let's get that dirt block back. We don't have those sea lanterns. I could use shroom lights. They're just for lighting. We could light it any other way. I don't think it's actually technically necessary. This one, these are all planks. They're supposed to be planks. Oh, that's a lot of sand that I haven't placed. Planks. This is probably proper. And we can get this one back. Get that dirt. Precious dirt, apparently. It's actually harder to come by than you'd think on many cases. Let's make a bunch of stone bricks. There it is. I just can't see. All right, that's going to be annoying. I used infested stone bricks when I made this, unfortunately. So let's go into rebuild schematic mode, replace with that. There we go. That'll fix it. Oops, no, don't do that. Switch back out to the regular mode. This is a pretty pristine floor. I didn't mean for this to be this perfect. Might have to mark up this floor a little bit. Do that now. This can all be cobblestone. Is this, that has to be grass, okay. That can just be, we could just put some lanterns down here. We don't need this light right here. Let's grab some crackstone bricks. Now I grab some, are they in one of these chests over here? Crackstone bricks. And then where's our redstone chest? And I grabbed a chest of iron. There it is. To make a bunch of nuggets. How do I make lanterns? Why do I not have the recipe for lantern? I hate it when it doesn't give you the recipe, even though you've... Yeah, it's... Oh, because I don't have any torches. But also, it still should have the recipe for it. There it is. Was I just not seeing it? There's a good chance I was just not seeing it. Alright. Whatever. Just throw all this stuff in there for now. And grab a redstone chest here. Yeah, I thought as much. Sticky pistons, observers. Oh, there's hoppers there. And there's... The hopper actually isn't going into anything. I don't know how we're going to get at that. We could probably just... Here, let's make a chest. Just however many chests that makes. Put this back. Grab some hoppers. So we'll put the chest here. And then we'll take our hopper line like this. And then we can just move that slab when we need to get the things out. And that'll be fine. Let's actually set up this whole thing here. So these are regular pistons. I think I got too much cobblestone in my inventory here. Go find a cactus. Oh, some right here. I feel like something's missing there. Let's go check it out. Make sure we didn't miss something here. Oh, yeah. It's just a sticky piston and a solid block underneath that stuff. I think that's it. Sticky piston, solid block. I was gonna say I could probably just leave it as sandstone, but I don't like... Why am I lagging? Am I running out? I'm running out of RAM. That is annoying. Oh, wow. It's completely let me restart my client because it's going to keep doing this until I do. So, be right back. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I like that little waving guy. He's my favorite. All right. Get all this stuff out of the way. Now I do have white concrete. I don't know if it's the appropriate color for the build. I guess we'll whatever it. Of course, it's not nighttime yet. Oh, now it is nighttime, isn't it? Yep. I think for that case, it doesn't matter. Then let's put some lanterns down here, because we don't have those sea lanterns. Do the same thing down here. Those will actually shine through the hoppers, won't they? Oh man, where will I get some sand? I probably should have grabbed exactly 5. Because that's all I need for this entire build. How do I not? Oh, it's because oh man, that's annoying. Let's do that again then. Put the sand away. Let's make sure we're not in rebuild schematic mode, because that has annoying implications. And then what did I need? I need comparators. Are you kidding me? I have 2 comparators, 3 comparators. I need 5. I should have known to check the comparators. Alright, no worries. I probably should wait and accumulate all the things that I'm missing and then come back all at once, but I want to get the redstone part of this done and out of the way. Do I not have any more comparators made? Alrighty then, I guess we're... And I hate making things when I have a full inventory. I have nowhere to put it either. Alright, let's... There, that cleared out a lot of space really quickly. I don't really want to crack those redstone blocks. There's some redstone. You get a decent amount of redstone for comparators. Annoying. Super annoying. Yeah, there should have been some stone in one of these. I know there was one in one of these. Whatever. There, 28. That's a good number. Do we have any extra dirt? There's 58 dirt. While we're here. Oh, there we go. Let's just take this shulker box with us and all the dirt. And we'll bring back whatever's left, but we need a decent amount of dirt. I'd rather have too much than not enough. I should have grabbed rockets, but I kind of don't want to have to go back through that portal. I know that sounds really lazy, and I'm probably going to regret it. All right. Let's put the dirt away for now. Did you pick that up already? Oh man, I moved dimensions, so now I hate it that it resets like so constantly. I'm also not a huge fan of that. Let's just do this. There you go. That's kind of visible. But I don't think I really care. Stupid infested stone bricks. Oh, that's this should all be cobblestone. Everything in between these planks. Let's actually make this not holographic. It's a little harder to look at. All right. Why are these? All right. These are supposed to be extended. Oh, because the torch is there. That makes sense. So, God. All right. Make some sticks. Make some redstone torches. Let's put this quartz away. Let's stop falling in this hole. That hole's necessary, isn't it? Only kind of. Don't actually need this layer of it. Let's make this stone bricks. And let's make this stone bricks. You'll actually be able to see it from time to time, like if we're out of shulker boxes. There we go. And this one too. There we go. Now we won't keep falling down into it. I hope I have 5 dispensers. I do. I have many dispensers. I don't know how I'm going to place these. I guess I'll do this. And then cactus these. Like that. And then this one's going to be solid block. The schematic, rebuild schematic, only affects the layers that you have shown. There we go. Are you kidding me? No, there we go. Having some difficulties. There, that looks nice. Got ourselves a nice floor there. Some hoppers. I swear I didn't put all my hoppers away. I don't remember putting my hoppers away. I didn't put my hoppers away. Alrighty then. I don't know where my hoppers went. But fortunately I brought enough stuff to recraft them. One second, please. All right. Making some progress. Oh, cauldrons, man. Oh, I don't have any bottles of water to fill them with, but I don't think the water level matters. In fact, I made this, and I know that the water level isn't relevant. It's just you need a water level in order to and we need to make the cauldrons, and we need to make some buckets while we're at it. So let's shove all this in there. We need 5 cauldrons and 5 buckets. Grab from somewhere where we're not going to create a water source problem. All right. Let's actually put them here just because it's easier and they'll get moved there anyways. There we go. And I need some more chests. Where's those junk logs go? There. Just make a ton of jungle logs or a ton of chests. Always useful. And where did I have scaffolding? I know I had scaffolding somewhere. There it is. Starting to get inconvenient climbing up and down on this. All right, that should actually be the whole thing, I believe. Let's put those lanterns there. One second. Need to move around a little bit. All right, so let's dump all this stuff in there. We're actually done with redstone, I'm pretty sure. Probably need to come back and there's probably something I'm forgetting, but should be able to put all our redstone components away. And that's where is the oak? This one is spruce. And birch. Acacia. Oak. And jungle. All right. And we can actually use this pretty usefully. Oh, we've got It's also a good way to test and make sure it's working. There we go. That's fancy. I'll clean up the mixed logs later. Like how it's like kind of awkward. We'll fix that later. There we go. And then hi, honey. Oh, there's a big hole in the ground, huh? Is that as high up as it goes? Yes. Let's make sure we hit the bed. All right. Do I not have an axe? There it is. That's very necessary since most of this is built out of wood. All right, let's start at the bottom here. Work our way up. We're gonna need cobblestone stairs, cobblestone walls. I think we've got some stone brick walls from time to time as well. Just a couple of them. Let's just do that. And stone brick slabs. To get us most of what we need. That's the one hiding our chest there. I think I should actually be preemptive here. Let me make a furnace here. And let's actually make some more stone bricks. I want to smelt the whole stack. I use cracked stone bricks quite a lot. I want to smelt the whole stack there. Hey, how's it going? Because I didn't put any here to be cracked, and it definitely should be have some cracked stone bricks here. Let's fix that up. There's probably some other places that I forgot it. Let's add one here. I think this wall's kind of... Add one there. And I'm actually just going to fill this whole area in instead of lighting it. Just make it solid. Let's grab some dirt. Maybe eat some food. Fix these spots up. All right. Making good progress, I think. That is the wrong block. Do I not have any cobblestone in my inventory? How did that happen? I made one furnace. Oh, I had filled in that whole area there. That's what happened. All right, there we go. Okay. What? Oh, this is supposed to look like that. There we go. Convenient set of stairs that lets me get right up here. I mean, it's kind of the point anyways, but, you know, still convenient. Oh, these are all slabs, aren't they? I forgot that. I don't have cobblestone slabs. All right, there's that little area. Let's do this. We don't have that fence. We don't have that cauldron. We don't have any wood. We do actually have these. Conveniently enough. I think I want to actually... I think it'll save me time if I focus on the stuff that I do have in my inventory and then come back to these other things. Otherwise, I will have a lot of inventory clutter. Yeah, there's a lot of stone brick, just bare stone brick here. Let's crack some of this. Probably a cobblestone or two as well. Let me take a look at this. It's looking pretty good. Let's cobblestone this one. Oh, this here. Those are stairs that I don't have. How did I miss those? Oh, let's come in from the other side here. Do I have an inner chest here? The last one. Gonna need to make some more. I love that guy. He's so much fun. Good, how you doing? I'm excited to get this building built. This is a fun building, I think. All right, these spruce stairs are going to be easiest to place now versus in later because of their positioning. Set this bed. Are you trolling me right now? Because I have told you specifically, at least twice already. I don't mind. I'm just like, you just keep asking the same question. Are you actually listening for the answer? I am building a store that we're going to sell. I built that tree farm in my last episode. And so we're going to sell the logs that came from it. The store is called LogStonks. Which I thought was a really fun name. I'm not upset at anything. I'm just like, are you messing with me? I don't mind. And then if anybody else joins, then they hear the same thing. So I don't mind answering it a bunch of times. That's kind of what happens a lot in streaming anyways, is you end up having to explain things over and over again because people join and in the middle and might not have caught all the details up until that point. That's fine. Maybe a little. Okay. All right, we don't need these things anymore, and we don't need these anymore. So that's good. I don't need my no. That actually goes in here. Here's my ender chest. This is not right. Oh, because those were empty. Okay. So that is right. Okay. Yeah, so let's grab some spruce. Let's make a whole lot of planks. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I get a lot of attention from my channel. It's kind of cool. What's crazy is that I don't get a whole lot of negativity in the comments. Everybody's usually really positive in the comments, which is awesome. I had another channel in the past where I was doing magic videos, and there's a lot of nastiness that, like, if you do anything wrong in a game of Magic, people like just get like really nasty about it. And it got to where, like, if somebody wasn't being constructive, if they're just like, you're bad at Magic, like, I would just ignore them. But in this thing, I don't get any of that in on my channel. I've gotten a few constructive criticisms, but like nothing like overtly negative. Like a few like pointers, like, hey, maybe you could do this, and you know, that kind of positive build you up, kind of like, you know, like maybe your thing isn't perfect, but you know, look, here are some ideas to make it better, versus, you know, like, you suck, go away, stop doing videos, that kind of stuff that I know a lot of other YouTubers, even like really good YouTubers, have to deal with on a fairly regular basis. And my channel, I don't get a lot of negativity. It's really strange. I've been doing this channel for about a year and a half. I did magic for about 6 months. But the negativity and some other things kind of crush your spirit a bit, honestly. I was playing a niche format of Magic, and the format was kind of dying, so I didn't want to like reinvent myself. So I just stopped doing it. It just wasn't really very rewarding for me. And I've been doing this one for about a year and a half. I found it very rewarding. I've had a lot of fun. I've learned a lot. Had some really great experiences. Met a lot of really cool people. It's actually starting to get to the point where other YouTubers are starting to take notice of me, and they know who I am, and like people whose like videos and stuff, I've been like, hey, check out this thing. Like, they may have actually already been subscribers, and they're like, hey, thanks for doing that. That's cool. That's such a strange thing to have happen. I think that's all the stone, actually, for now at least. There's probably more somewhere else, but I think we're good on this one. So this is spruce. We need some oak fence gates. Let's just put all this stone away. Let's just switch full gear into the other stuff and see what happens. I know it's weird to do in Minecraft to do collabs because there's like world differences and stuff like that. Like, you know, like I don't know. I just don't know how a collab would really work, so I haven't really spent a lot of time thinking about it. We have technically done a collab with Shady J, who's another smaller YouTuber, on a furnace array. But our things are going to diverge quite a bit. Sophie, come here. Nope, there is no server version of Lightmatica. So, sorry. Yes, you can run it on a server as long without having it installed on the server. There actually isn't a server version of Lightmatica. There's nothing that's required on the server at all. So having it on the server wouldn't change anything. Just make sure that it's okay. Some servers don't like those kind of mods. So make sure it's okay with them before you do that. I don't want people breaking the rules of their servers. But yeah, it doesn't have to be running on the server at all. It's what's called a client-side mod. So it only requires the client piece. And there are a number of those: Tweakaroo, Mini HUD, and a bunch of other stuff like that. Are all servers, client-side mods. They don't require anything on the server. I used Lightmatica and followed the schematic, and I actually go over that in a video. I have a tutorial on how to make the rail cannon. Yep, it's a Lightmatica is a life-saving mod. It's just like it makes so much more possible that wouldn't be possible if you didn't have Lightmatica. I like how I have 2 stone slabs in this whole build.
That seems like wasted stone.
You know what?
Looks like you're doing pretty good today.
Yeah, I think so. Did you ever see how the building came out?
Yeah, I've been peeking in and out. Yeah.
I think it turned out really awesome.
Another store. God, we really are gonna rule the market. And we don't even play that much.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. At least our prices aren't absurd. People could do a little bit of end rating and have all the items they could use to buy. That won't bother us any.
I might calm down after this. I meant to just corner the market in one thing, And we keep going. The rail cannon doesn't use a command block. There is a command block in the world download that allows you to test it a little easier in creative. You do not need the command block to be there for the rail cannon to work. Oh, I didn't bring any dark oak with me. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait and see if there's anything else I forgot. I think because the dark oak's all the roof stuff. This is actually really coming along now, actually. Yeah, the command block is just there so that, like, if you're testing it out, you don't need to
wait through the whole summoning sequence.
you don't have to go you don't have to go back down, set up the end crystals and stuff like that.
It sets the crystals?
I think so.
That's neat.
Or maybe it just gives you the end crystals and you have to go down. Yeah, it's just it's not necessary.
We never did test cheating enchantments with like a power 10 bow.
No, we didn't, did we?
No, we didn't. How did we miss that?
I don't know.
That would have been fun.
I need
full absorption, full regen. What power bow do you need to kill Jay?
That was fun. It's just seeing how much damage it could do.
That thing is insane.
Is that is not nearly enough, is it? Oh wait.
Oh, I got on my bike stuff today, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, it's pretty kitted out. It's nice. And it's weatherproof. I got everything to be water resistant or waterproof. So I'm really happy about that. Building the rail cannon, Jay actually has a video on that, and he goes pretty much through every step of it through Lightmatica. But as he always says, it's probably best not to use Lightmatica for a super huge build like that first try.
Yeah.
How many times have you said that in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah,
So many times. So many times.
Yeah, it's a very involved build if you don't know what you're doing with Lightmatica. It just
Your tips and trick video might be the reason I still use it, though. I'm thinking about using it in a 117 Let's Play. It'd be fun to have that as like a goal.
use goal. What?
As a 117 end game goal.
Oh.
Being able to shoot the dragon with one shot.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
A lot of accidents.
I think it's around a 9-hour build.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, I was looking into map art, by the way. It is 4 times more work if you have to use the stair stepping. I will be right back.
Oh, the rail cannon won't work on a Switch then. Rail cannon will not work in Bedrock Edition because it uses TNT duping, and TNT duping works differently. I don't even know if it is something that you can do on Bedrock Edition, but yeah, no, it will not work at all in Bedrock Edition.
Mostly because it doesn't use pistons to move stuff around. I don't think it'll work based on timing alone.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it wouldn't work in Bedrock Edition.
Even if you can get past the TNT duping. And you have to make sure that the end crystal trick works.
Now, why in the world would you say that? I'm excited to get up to this sign. Here, I actually know how this is built, so let's skip all this.
Oh, how's the tree farm going? You never really talked about that. How's it doing?
Oh, yeah, I actually showed it earlier on in the stream and you weren't watching, so I'm not repeating myself for you.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out later anyway. I'm a noob because I am. Well, it doesn't seem like very solid evidence.
Yeah, you're gonna need a little bit more to back it up than that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he knows more than the average player. By quite a bit.
Oh man, that slabbing looks like pain.
That's not too bad. This is
That is very interesting. I like that a lot.
it's supposed to look like stacks of logs. Or stacks of wood. See? So this is
Like pallets of wood. That's actually
yeah.
really, really cool.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? And we got logs
Yeah.
over here. This side over here is purely decorative.
What tree farm did you use?
I used Fallen Breath.
Okay, just a slower one, right?
The honey slime one, yeah.
Oh, isn't it the same one you have in the jCraft one?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, that seemed familiar.
Yeah, so I set up storage for it off camera. And
Okay.
I ran it for a little bit, and I've got a bunch of logs of all the different types. I ran us completely out of bone meal, and
I
then
figured you would.
I got some more bone meal since then, but
We do need a better general mob farm, don't we?
yeah, it's not great.
I mean, I at least got us a starting solution, but not like a finishing solution. I wanted us to have something, but I didn't want it to take forever.
Yeah.
I mean, 8 observers, a handful of iron and stuff.
No, it's definitely pretty cool for what it was, but when we have I took all the items and put them into shulker boxes, and then I did it again, and so there's like 6 shulker boxes in each of the storage of all the other different all the items that aren't bone, and they're also full.
Oh, okay. No big deal.
Yeah, so we've got a ton of gunpowder.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. So we're doing all right on most of the things. It's just I keep using all our bone meal because that tree farm eats
We need a
through
wither
it.
skeleton farm. That's what we need for bones.
Yeah.
That'd be the solution.
I might just do bone meal buyback, or if people want to sell me bone meal, I would. That's what I might do. That encourages people to set up their own farms.
I mean, I know it's not like super fast, but we could have a composting site for a melon and pumpkin farm. Something big. It'd be fun. I don't think it'd be worth it, but it'd be fun to make it anyway.
Oh, I also set up our iron farm. I got storage for that.
Shulkers?
Yeah, shulker loaders.
Ooh, lovely, lovely.
And it will shulker load poppies. I know you were worried about that. You're like,
Yep,
I gotta have my poppies.
It's a poppy farm, not an iron farm. Get it right.
Yeah, and then when it runs out of storage for poppies, it will compost them into a third shulker loader that'll shulker load all the bone meal.
Nice, beautiful. I'm gonna pop into Patreon here in a moment. We don't really play mini games. They don't really give us the same amount of enjoyment as really everything else we do.
I'm really bad at that kind of stuff.
I'd win every time, and I'm not interested in winning every time.
Oh man. Oh, I also lit up our base a little bit. I got some of it done.
Oh, okay. When are we getting that Guardian farm done? That's something that's on the horizon too. I've got a design that'll be like a 5-hour build. It'll be
Have at
mostly
it.
getting the resource. Awesome. I like the sound of that. We don't usually. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad to play against somebody else, but I don't play mini games anyway, so. We need to update this pen as well. Oh man.
Oh, that pen can be destroyed or replaced with cows, but now we got golden carrots. We don't really need cows.
I see you took a bunch of white wool.
Yeah, I did.
We're almost full on wool here, by the way.
I took
Like a
orange
row and a half
wool
away.
and I took brown wool
Okay,
as
cool.
well.
Awesome. I'm probably gonna set up something to disable the dispensers and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too. 16 comparatives isn't too much. Yikes! But having a full slicing is gonna be hard. Oh, that explains why I couldn't hear your stream earlier.
What is that?
Because I'm an idiot.
Well, yeah.
I left my HDMI cord in, but my TV's off. So whenever I do that, the sound goes through it as primary.
I did hear
And
somewhere that you're a noob.
yeah. I'm not gonna be able to live that one down now either. What did I do with all my other tools though? I mean, I don't know what happened since the last time we PvP'd, but I lost. Okay, there's my axe.
Oh, my wife needs your head.
No. She's gonna have to fight me for it. She'll probably win anyway. I might as well just concede now.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's amazing at PvP, and we were both not expecting that. How's her shop coming along, by the way? Her cafe or whatever.
I think she ran out of ideas. I think she doesn't want to set up all the actual like pumpkin pies and stuff like that. I think she got a little bit bored with that. She doesn't know what to do. She said that specifically. She's like that. She doesn't know what more to do.
Okay.
I don't know if I should be like, I've got some tips that would help it make it look a little better. Because the roof could could use a little work.
It's better than my roof.
Yeah. Well, anything's better than your roofs.
Yeah. I'm gonna tear down the old iron farm.
Oh, is that still there? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it still exists.
Oh, but yeah, you can tear down the old cheap pen too. You can just get rid of that. I don't think we need it anymore. It's just taking up a lot of space. Hey, bring me some dark oak. Oh, we don't have any dark oak, do we?
I can chop some down, I think.
Yeah, I need kind of a lot.
How much is a lot?
My roof is made out of dark oak.
I need numbers, not I need lots. I need numbers.
130 stairs, 91 slabs.
Okay, so I can bring like 4 stacks of logs.
Yeah, that'd be plenty.
God, this poppy farm is doing bad now. Oh man, what a shame. Unemployed villager's head.
What's doing what?
It's not, my old iron farm. It's just like it's not working anymore.
Yeah, well, you killed the villagers.
I don't remember doing such a thing. I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah, you are.
That kind of am, aren't I?
Yeah.
I only take from the best.
I am the best, aren't I?
Yeah, pretty awesome.
All right. Let's. Did Did I ever set up these stairs? I did set up these stairs. Thank you, me. That actually makes that
You're
a lot more.
welcome.
You're not me.
I'm a mini you.
You wish.
I do.
Yeah, let's turn some fake sneaking on and
Hope for the best.
yeah. Can I pass placement? Oh yeah, that's so much easier.
This guy's got like a vendetta against me or something. I don't know what it did.
I don't know. What do you got against Asta? Asta's pretty cool. I won't say it publicly.
You just did.
No, I didn't.
I wish I had OBS recording. I could have taken
I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't sound like me. Which is true. It does not sound like me.
I'll be back.
That went by through pretty quick. Oh, we need a ton of spruce trapdoors, just like all of the spruce trapdoors. I forgot about that. Let's combine those first of all. I don't think we need these rails anymore. I think we're done with rails. Combine these. Did I do all the logs? I did do all the logs. So we're done with the oak logs, but we might need more oak planks. I don't know.
I don't think we got enough dirt for me to fill in this. Granite.
Oh, I took all the dirt. It's over here.
Why are you so selfish?
Bring me dark oak and I'll trade you for dirt.
Ugh. I just don't know if a stack is going to be enough.
A stack of what?
Dirt. Filling the old iron farm. There's actually still a significant amount of iron.
I had several stacks of dirt. Oh, did you see the storage on the new iron farm?
Oh, I was gonna check that out in a moment. I'm filling the old one right now. I'm filling in the jankiness of it.
Well, bring me dark oak first.
Nope.
I need it.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem.
It is. And I'm making it a you problem.
Oh, okay. So you have all the drops like burning if they're not sorted?
No.
No.
No, nothing's burning.
So what happens when we don't have shulker boxes or the need for them anymore?
Of what? For iron?
Yeah, for general materials. For the mob farm.
Oh, for the mob farm? No, I haven't changed anything there. I need grass.
Man, what problem don't you have?
I need grass specifically. That's kind of a bummer.
Oh, you got a question. What got you into Minecraft?
I don't know. I just started playing on the Xbox. And it was a lot of fun. How much grass do I need?
That heads chest is so dangerous to open. I lag every time I open the thing as it's loading all the heads.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad. It's not like a bad freeze up, but it's noticeable. All right, let's
Okay,
see
that
this.
one's funny. With friends like Asta, who needs creepers?
Not wrong. Copies, and then is this, what's this? Bone meal. Oh, that's interesting. Where's the, did you build the crafter already?
Yeah. For what?
The iron.
Oh, no.
Okay, so this is all manual crafting.
Yeah.
Okay, I can handle that.
I'll build a crafter. It's actually really easy to build a crafter. I don't know if I'll have time to do that today. But they don't take long at all.
I'm just kind of piling shulkers on the ground right now. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of iron out.
All right. Just placing a million trapdoors is all. It can't be original. I keep doing these windowsill garden things. They're effective, man. They add color without, like distracting for the, I really like
They
them.
do their job.
I might overuse them a little bit though. Maybe.
Maybe. Just a little.
I don't know.
You don't want to confirm or deny that?
No, I definitely don't. All right, I don't want seeds in my inventory. I don't need these sticks. I think I'm done with oak fences. And what did I actually need? Oh, I need a cracked stone brick, and cobblestone. I swear I turned that off.
I made a few bars, but oh well.
Made a few bars?
Yeah, like iron bars.
Oh, yeah.
Auto crafting, yeah.
Oh, you're actually crafting those up?
Mm-hmm. It shouldn't honestly take too long, I'm hoping.
No, it shouldn't. It'll be easier with a crafter. I just haven't set up the crafter yet. I just wanted to get it stored because it was actually full. Like all those chests that I set up, those were full.
I believe it.
And so I'm like, okay, I'll set up a store because like I was AFKing things and I was filling the storage up. I'm like, that's not
the AFKing of that. Actually, AFK'd the wolf farm. I think it's close enough.
Yeah, when I was using the spider farm, but the mob farm actually might AFK the wolf farm as well. The mob farm does not AFK the iron farm.
Skeleton?
Yeah, the
mob
grinder.
That mob farm's way too far away. There's no way.
The grinder, the skeleton grinder, the mob, the.
Oh
spawner.
Yeah, that should load the iron farm.
No, yeah, it's right underneath the iron farm. It's like directly underneath the iron farm. I went the lazy route. How's that dark oak coming?
Not very fast.
I guess not. LogStonks is the store that I'm going to sell all the logs from.
It's a giant meme.
Yeah, it's a like people say pog and stonks and stuff, and so I mean actually I guess in other places people do say pog stonks, and that's a thing that we've started saying in our Discord quite a bit. For something when something's really awesome, it's pog stonks. And so I wanted to make a store called LogStonks, just as a place to sell logs, because it gets me stonks because I'm selling all my logs, and it's
Yeah,
also
it's very...
yeah. So it's just kind of a fun little half joke kind of thing. But the tree farm's already built. The tree farm I built in the episode. I assume if you know specifically what tree farm I'm talking about, then you saw that, or at least saw about it. Grown. You don't care for my little joke? I like it. I think it's a lot of fun. There's the sign really is the icing on the cake, I think.
We can now start selling iron by the shulker box of blocks.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 32 diamonds a shulker box. That's a lot of iron.
Well, I was thinking of selling it a stack of blocks per diamond instead of a stack of iron per diamond.
I mean, updating was going to come, but I'm thinking of making money. 32 diamonds is only 5 diamonds over per stack. I mean, we have plenty of it now. Ridiculous is what it is.
Well, there is a world tour out there. I know we've done extra stuff since then, but it takes me a long time to do a world tour. I will probably do one when we reach 2 years. I will probably do another world tour, and it'll probably only be an update world tour of all the new things since the last world tour, just because it would otherwise be 10 hours. I mean, the other one was like an hour and a half long, wasn't it? The world tour.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah. And so, like, if I cover all the same things, I could cover them in a shorter amount of time, probably. But I think I'll just stick to the new stuff, and maybe also shooting the rail cannon. I mean, you can't not shoot the rail cannon, right?
Right.
It's not a world tour unless you shoot the rail cannon. It's just not. September, October. Sometime in September is the when I started the channel.
Yeah, I think it's September, yeah.
I can't guarantee I'll have the episode out right then.
Plans for 117. I don't think there's much, sadly.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do.
There's not a whole lot to farm. I mean, copper. I mean, but it's not got many uses.
Shulkers.
There is a shulker farm. That's a huge deal. The new stone's a huge deal.
They'd better give us renewable sand, or I will go to Mojang and picket them. Not really.
Picket them?
Yeah, like
I'm in.
have a protest. I'm not paying for your ticket.
Yeah, otherwise I can't get there.
It's a goddamn pandemic. Don't be traveling. I'm worried about, like, they still haven't answered the question of whether or not we can even load our old world into 1.17.
Currently, still, no, you can't.
Yeah, so that's a big concern. If we can't, then we will probably not be updating right away until I'm ready to do a new season.
Yep.
Which,
be honest, there's not really that much that's great about 117 at this point. There's a lot of neat mechanics, and there's a game-changing couple of things, new renewable shulkers. The first time they've changed the world height since the game was released. sure, but beyond that, it's a bunch of small aesthetics, and it's not really too interesting.
Moss seems kind of fun to play with.
The glass seems fun too, but they're
Yeah.
not gonna let us move it around. Seems painful.
Oh, the amethyst.
Yeah, we can't move the amethyst buds around.
Yeah, that does suck, especially if you're updating from a new world or from an old world.
Yeah.
Now, be honest with me, Asta. Am I ever going to see that dark oak?
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll get to that. Sorry. Is that all you need? Because that's the only thing I'm bringing you.
I
So
think
you're
so.
making a piece, making it quick.
I think so.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll get on it.
I mean, if you want to lug some of the logs over from the chest that's over by
Yeah,
there,
I can do that.
if you've got spare inventory space, then by all
Your
means.
chest monster is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Wait, didn't you use dark oak? Hang on, we've got dark oak somewhere around here. You had to chop down a forest for this.
yeah, and I used a whole bunch of it.
This is actually
There's
pretty
some
impressive.
in there, but I think you'd be surprised at how little is in there.
Ooh, there's lots of wood. Ooh, so many logs.
Are there?
Oh yeah. There's no dark oak, but there's lots of logs here.
Yeah, there's plenty of logs. Oh, you're
This is
looking at the
weird.
actual
Yeah,
the output of the farm?
got a random piece of gravel from an Enderman over here again, along with some grass. Oh man,
Freaking Enderman, man.
cracks me up so.
I do not. I played Fortnite when it was a zombie survival game before they turned it into a battle royale, and I thought it was pretty fun. It was a little too grindy, a little too repetitive, and so I kind of burnt out on it. And then they made it a battle royale game, and nobody cared about the actual game that it used to be anymore. And it's not for me. I don't play battle royale.
The zombie part of it's still in there. Did they remove it?
I think it's still in there. That's the part you have to pay for, though. I did pay for it. I bought the game.
I'd be interested in playing some zombies.
Yeah, you gotta build bases to like protect against zombies.
Oh hell yeah!
It gets a little grindy though,
I'm okay with that. I played Ark before, man.
but it's pretty fun in
Ark is
the early
super
game.
grindy. Ark is super grindy. 7 days is super grindy. You ever had to mine for iron?
I've never mined for iron in any games ever.
7 days to die. Mining iron and materials can take a long time. Scavenging bullets is almost impossible if you play the right settings. You gotta go do a lot of mining, and that takes multiplayer effort.
Yeah, PUBG really got hurt by Fortnite.
Yeah, they got smoked.
I mean, they did have their day in the sun, but Fortnite appeals to younger gamers, I think is what it really comes down to.
Except the Joker skin they got in it right now, which is awesome. Or maybe that's another game. The Last Laugh or whatever it was. Saw it in the store today, that's all I know.
Or do you play Fortnite?
No. God, no. I play Warframe, stuff like that, but I don't like first-person shooters. Warframe's more of a third-person shooter, but...
Fortnite's third person.
Yeah, I don't like the competitiveness of it. Do you think we can make like a dark oak tree farm that's based on just letting the tree grow randomly? A slow tree farm?
You have to plant
So,
it.
yeah, you could AFK it, obviously, but without wasting bone meal.
It'd be the slowest tree farm ever.
About 9,000 logs an hour.
I doubt that.
No? Alright, I've got your logs. You don't want to build in a LogStonks shop. Why do I gotta do the manual labor?
Because I forgot. I brought all the logs that I had from the other thing, but I forgot I used dark oak for the roof.
Forgetting? Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yeah, I don't believe that for a bit.
I don't enjoy your attitude.
You like it, though.
No, I don't.
It would be so boring without this, though.
You need to take your attitude somewhere else.
I gotta go find a new home?
Yeah, your attitude is
But I like where I live. No.
no. You just take it somewhere else. Just anywhere else.
Okay, bye.
I have thought about doing it. I don't think I would last very long. I actually thought about streaming it at one point, and I don't remember what became of that. I think we decided to do this instead. But I was seriously considering streaming it for a little while. Hardcore. I might be able to survive a decent... I don't know if I could take down the Ender Dragon in hardcore. I suck at Ender Dragon fights. I suck at staying alive in general. But I'm really bad at fighting the Ender Dragon. I mean, anything you can build in I don't see why there's anything that wouldn't be allowed in hardcore. If you can build a mob switch. I don't think it's super easy.
I decided I wanted to say.
Anything you can build in I don't see why there's anything that would be hardcore.
I left the chat out and you told me to leave.
You can build a mob switch.
Wait, when did we get cactus at spawn? What happened here?
I don't think it's super easy. What are you talking about?
Oh, wow.
What?
I decided to help.
That's how you're gonna get dark oak?
Yep. There you go.
Did you bring back any of the other logs?
Nope.
Really? You're like, yeah, I can do that. And would you turn off my chat?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I had that on my bed. I forgot. I keep forgetting that it goes right on through. God, I actually heard the echo and the echo and the echo. That was actually really bad. Actually, I think Don't Die December lasted only a day because of me. I don't think Jay died first, technically speaking. Oh, I love this.
I technically died last.
Yeah, technically Jay won, but we decided to give me the second chance just because it happened within the first day.
What's up? What are you?
I was just inspecting.
Yeah.
Here, you can get down here. Come here.
I'm building stuff. I have to go get my own dark oak apparently now. I don't have time for whatever you've got going on. Oh. We don't have any inventory space. There's shulker boxes all over the
Yeah,
place.
I know. That's why I threw it at you.
Oh my god.
Realized you wouldn't have the room.
All right, these are going to grow into my building, and I'm going to be very upset when that happens.
Yeah, they will. Oh man, that's what you get.
That's what I get. Man, there's a lot of hate for you, Asta. I
I
don't.
don't know what I did today. I can take it from you, but when I get it from your chat, I'm a little salty.
Yeah, I don't think. I think he's being a little rude. I'll dish it out to you, but like nobody else can do it.
Yeah, I know you.
Only I get to be rude to Asta.
Yeah, exactly. He's got the privilege. Oh man, I could take that just from about anybody, as long as they're not like truly insulting me.
And he called you smooth brain.
I don't know what that even means.
It means you don't have any wrinkles in your brain because you don't know anything.
I know a lot about Minecraft. That's
No, in general. It's not even about Minecraft. Like your brain's just
I don't know much
smooth.
about life. Okay, I can't really do much in life, right? But in Minecraft, I can do a whole lot of good.
You don't know anything about anything, is what he's saying.
Let's see. All right, so what can I dump on inventory?
Oh, this is hanging? But it's sitting on something. Why would it be hanging? Oh, okay. I see.
How many shulker boxes of stuff did you make? There's a lot of logs out here.
Out where?
So much jungle. It's mostly jungle.
Yeah, jungle's the easiest to make. It's the best general purpose one.
All right, I gotta make 2 trips then. So first trip's coming on the way.
Yeah, it's
Oh, why'd you take this portal on the top down at our base?
because I was moving mobs.
So you decided to destroy the portal?
Yeah.
Are they gonna fix?
Yeah, they'll fix when we. Yeah.
Oh, did you deactivate the one on the inside of the nether too?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, so that the everything on the top of the on top of
Life
the
is Minecraft. Minecraft is life. So if we reactivate both portals, it'll be fine.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool.
But don't do that or I'll murder you.
I do have attention problems, yeah. Jay will attest to that. Alright, where am I putting this wood?
You can put them into the
Oh, I see.
chest right above.
Okay, so I've got
I mean, it even has little.
jungle. I've got some birch here. That is so cool that people can buy from this like this.
Yeah.
That is really smart.
That way you can buy stacks or you can buy shulker boxes.
I'll bring another load here in a minute.
This building's really coming along too.
I like it a lot. You've always had a knack for building. You're not a builder, but you definitely still have a very good style. And what do you just use an image as reference?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, here's
Yeah, I saw it earlier when you were building it, and I was just like, that's what you came up with, and that's what you got out of it? It's amazing.
yeah. It actually, I stayed really, like I was saying earlier, like I usually stray pretty far from the reference. Usually I'll build the reference and then I'll start changing things.
That you don't like.
Yeah. Because it's pretty normal when details just don't work right in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like sometimes like you're trying to get a detail, it looks great on the reference image and it's just not something you can do in Minecraft. That's fairly normal.
My skin is meant to be an Ender Knight. I actually used it from the Songs of War from Black Plasma Studios. They had a whole release of skins and assets and stuff, and I've just liked the skin ever since. I actually have a neutral skin right now because I'm going between jCraft and...
Oh, you're not in a spacesuit anymore?
No, not right now. I know it's kind of a little played out. We've been in spacesuits for a while.
But you look so good in that spacesuit.
I do. But yeah, the skin is an Ender Knight.
I miss my spacesuit. I probably should. I kind of want to go back into the spacesuit. We did play it out for a while. I need a new thing to.
Yeah, to reskin the whole server on.
I need a new gag.
Yeah, you do.
I tried to make a hamster skin for Carms, but he said he wasn't interested.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I'm like, if I make you a hamster skin, will you wear it? He's like, no.
Aw.
Like, okay. Like, I'm glad I didn't spend the time making you a hamster skin. Maybe I should be a hamster and taunt him with it. Be like, this could be you, but now you can't have it.
Look at what you're missing out on.
It could be a space.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god, dude, is this like meant to be a sawmill?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you could build that so much better than that too if you really wanted to. You have like log piles of logs out here and have that kind of hanging off the edge. Oh my goodness, that could be so cool.
There's already
stonecutters are amazing, but like where's like the crane holding the log and all that cool stuff? I'll see what I can do. That would be really cool to make. That would be really, really fun. Oh, also picked up one of your. I do like the fact you got these stairs going right here. It has a very Skyrim theme to it right now.
It's the way it was in the original, so like that's what I went for. Like this, it seemed like that should be there. Yeah. So there, it just had a set of stairs that I. Yeah, it does feel very Skyrim-y, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
What's that?
Yeah, this rotated the wrong way.
There's what wrong way? No, that's fine. It's this one. It says that this stair isn't supposed to be here, right here. And I disagree.
Man, your redstone is just that is such a good store to have. Yeah. So what are the prices you're gonna have? What's the price gonna be?
I've actually got it listed on the thing because it's by log type. So oak is 2 stacks per diamond. Oak and acacia are the hardest to get. They're 2 stacks per diamond, and I think it's 12 for a shulker box.
218. Hang on, let me do the math. That seems a little.
You get a little bit of discount if you get a full shulker box.
Yeah, that's not bad. 12 diamonds for a full box of blocks.
Birch is 3 stacks per diamond, and 8 diamonds per box.
3 stacks per diamond or 8. Okay, so there's a one diamond discount there. That's not bad.
It should be.
Because your buddy should.
It's 3 diamond discount. It's 24. 3 times 8. Or 8 times. Yeah, 3 times 8 is 24. So, or I think.
What's spruce going to be a price of?
Spruce is 3 stacks per diamond, 7 diamonds per box.
I like that. I like it a lot.
And then jungle is 4 stacks per diamond, 6 diamonds per box. That one's the easiest to get.
Have we lost activity on the server?
What?
We lost activity on the Patreon, you think?
To some degree. I saw Ngonzel and Black Norton on. Actually, check and see if we sold anything in our shop.
Okay, yeah. I got 6 diamonds in my stonks chest, but I don't have... Iron is completely out.
It has definitely died down, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know if there's anything we can do to encourage people to play a little bit more. I might be ruining things by playing it. But I don't even play that much.
All these barrels are so clever. I mean, we did do a lot of hard work for people.
Yeah. I'm still selling them, so it's still like you have to do something to get these items. Like they're not like free. It's a mistake I've actually made in the past is like I had a server and like I was just like, yeah, just take whatever you want, and then people feel like there's no point in them actually being around.
Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's this shop. I mean, we got wood, shulker shells, enchantments, tools all set up. But that still leaves room for glass, quartz, redstone components. All that stuff can be sold until the
Yeah, there's still lots of stuff that could be sold, or
yeah,
lots of
prismarine is still coming up.
stuff that could still be farmed.
Yeah, there's still like it'd be nice to have someone have a general mob farm. We would buy bone meal quite regularly if it was at a good price. So the Wither Skeleton farm still needs to be made. Beacon shop would be nice. Yeah.
I think Aquama has a general mob farm, I think. Although he didn't put any lights in that temple that spawns husk in it.
Oh.
So that's a thing.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't have any spruce on me. Shoot.
There's a spruce shop right there. All the logs are here, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
It's
That's very helpful.
not spawning anything right now.
You know, I tried to go into it and there were a couple of husks in there. It's also like super dark. Like I don't know how you can see what his signs say.
He has signs in here? I didn't even see that there were signs. Oh yeah, there's signs in here, but you can't see anything. Holy cow.
Yeah, because it's super dark. I don't know how you could build that without putting any lights in it.
I'm gonna borrow a few lights from you.
Like, you know me, when I was done with this farm, I'm like, okay, now let's go through and add the lights.
If you don't even do that before.
Yeah.
Dude.
Sometimes I do that on the fly. Oh, I forgot green carpet. I'm gonna need that at the end. I'm not super worried about it. I just did forget that I want to put torches in the grass.
I'm putting some lanterns in here. The rest is on him. $25 diamonds per box of bones?
Yeah, that's ludicrous.
30 diamonds for a box of rockets. It's just so out there that I don't want to afford it.
Nope, I get that. Where did I put my spruce? There's my spruce.
You're good, Tanner. I'm not going to worry about people joking around. As long as it's seen that way, it's not going to bother me at all. It's just a little different coming from people I don't know. Oh, I almost thought I saw a creeper here. I was like, oh. Oh, man.
Oh, I need carpet. It's actually, I don't want to have
Green
to go.
carpet?
No.
What carpet do you need then?
Oh, brown. I'm just saying no, I do need green carpet if you're going back and you're gonna bring it back. I need brown. I brought brown wool.
So you just need green. How much do you need? Like a stack of wool, do you?
I mean, it's for decorating around the area or for covering everything with, you know how we do.
I know how you do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you don't light anything. You just put torches in a few places and you're like, I'm done. And let mobs spawn all over the place. But I need this area to be relatively creeper free so that people aren't accidentally blowing up my building.
Might even need to get a wall around spawn.
I was thinking of possibly, if we can ever get our villagers back to normal, doing a mob switch.
Yeah?
Yeah, that would be something that would benefit everyone.
I actually want to do a shulker switch.
have right at it.
I mean, they're gonna go right to spawn anyway, right?
I don't know. No, not necessarily. Oh yeah, it is 0, 0. I did pick a spawn that is 0, 0. So yes, they will go right to spawn. I'm still kind of dreading in 1.17 when we have to move shulkers around. I've done it. I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. They even made it easier. They finally fixed the weirdness of what.
Actually, you'd only need 2 shulkers to start making more.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a few more than that for the farms that they're saying, just as a backup in case something happens to them. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can actually they can keep making other shulkers as long as they have 75% health. So before their first random teleport, they have the ability to make shulkers or something like that.
Yeah, you can heal them too.
Yeah, but in a good farm like that, you wouldn't want to. And then the damaged one always disappears and takes off.
Hey, how's it going, Roblox? I'm building something. How do you not understand that my inventory is completely full?
Your problem. You know that?
Do you ever build anything and you're like, oh no, I got plenty of space in my inventory?
Yeah, like Farm pretty much almost always had it in your empty inventory. Just using so many resources.
Yeah, that's true. That's a little different. Yeah, I need a bunch of different type of items.
You noticed.
So like, I'm getting close to done though. I'm almost up to the sign. Very excited about this sign. Did you see the final sign? Did you see the initial sign?
No.
Oh, you haven't seen any of the sign, huh?
No. I'm so far back, the wool is still on the ground for you.
No.
Okay, what am I looking at?
What? Do you have Syncmatica?
Nope.
Why? How did you never load that? Really?
I don't know why I haven't loaded that.
Because I actually did share the template.
I should probably do that. Hang on, I'll quit the game and do it. I've meant to do it for a while. Might as well do it now.
And then you can actually see it if you wanted to see it. Oh, come on. No. I was right there. I didn't realize I'd fallen on the right place. There we go. Oh man, this is starting to really take shape. All right. I think we're good on dark oak for the minute. It's time to go acacia. There's a lot of acacia in this build. It's cool that I got so many different log types into this build too.
No, where do you put it?
I sent it in chat. I think I pinned it.
No, you didn't pin it, but I don't know how to search for it either. I'm gonna search for it by file. Because you dropped it. You dropped it as what it was, right? You dropped it as a jar.
There. Oh, you. Yeah. You can just go to their site and get it from there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take away from your stream right now.
Oh, I need some slabs too. All right.
There it is. Found it.
Good job. Let's just go up this way. Let's just go straight up the top. Of course, I put it somewhere that there is. Then I need to place a block.
No, I actually downloaded it a long time ago.
And this is quite the build. It's actually a
You
lot.
always put your hands full on a build.
What's that?
You always make your hands full on a build.
Yeah.
No build with you is ever small.
It's actually a lot smaller than the general store. The general store was a much bigger build. But I planned that one ahead of time. I did this one. I actually designed this all on stream.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I'm actually really proud of you. Like doing the design phase on the stream was actually really, really good. Oh, I'm helping Shady. He's working on one of the most epic end bases I've ever seen. We should probably do something like that at some point. It'd be fun. Like
Yeah.
he has like an actual like end base and a no end zone planned. It's kind of hard to decide because then we'd have to incorporate the rail cannon into the design, wouldn't we?
Yeah, the rail cannon's not going anywhere.
Right. So what would look good with the rail cannon floating above it? Could we decorate the rail cannon?
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds like it's reasonable. Oh my god, are you serious?
Yep.
Oh my god, are you for real?
Oh, I am very for real.
It's freaking amazing.
Isn't that fantastic?
Just to say your schematic, it does not have the top of the stonks. On
Right.
the top of the yellow, it does not have carpet on it in the schematic. You'll want it for the build.
Okay. I might have not grabbed that
Yeah, it was one block short.
Oh, I don't have orange concrete. Frick.
Man.
I'm not telling you gotta go get it. I'm just noticing that I didn't grab those things.
It looks like yellow terracotta.
It's orange. It's orange concrete.
That's amazing.
Isn't that cool?
It's a great build. You got log cutters, wood pallets, log piles. Yeah, that's amazing. One thing that is bothering me is I would have like some of these logs stripped, like just to add some pattern now. Now that can actually be done. Oh, okay. Here are the signs. Here we go.
You can make that stack, or if you got an idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You get 8 diamonds a box per birch, 7 diamonds a box per that, 6 diamonds for jungle, and 12 diamonds for acacia or oak, just due to the expense. If you wanted just crafting wood, you would obviously save your money and get a jungle, which is why you probably have so much of it.
Yeah, because it's chest wood, basically.
Yeah, it's chest hopper barrels. Yeah.
Yeah, I get the most output out of that, and
Is it the most bone meal efficient though?
Yeah. They're all about the same except for acacia is actually really bad.
But jungle's a lot taller.
Yeah.
Okay.
So acacia is not super bone meal efficient, but you get slightly more acacia per hour than you do for oak. So I put oak and acacia at the same rate.
Okay.
I figure people like oak the most. I think oak gets used the most.
Yeah, as I say, you could pick one of them and put them down at 10 so that you have some separate pricing.
No, I'm fine those being the same price.
It is so windy today. When a storm rolled through here last night, and then all we got today is wind. The back end of it's like just slapping everything. Also, I noticed there's one problem with all of this you've got here. Where is the ender chest?
In here.
Why?
Because I only had one.
Well, I guess I've got a couple. I'm gonna do end writing on every server right now, basically. I don't look forward to it. Actually, I don't have to do it here. But I do. At the same time, I do need to do it
Did I
here.
run out of white wool? Oh, I got you some replacement elytras
Oh yeah, I saw those, yeah.
since I took your elytras.
Yeah. We should do some end writing. You get about a shulker box, a elytra split.
Yeah, we just needed like straight shulker box or elytra raid.
Yeah. I'm thinking it'd be healthy for us to do that at some point. I also want to raid for diamonds and other resources and gear in there, but I don't want to like do it for anything else. I'm not interested in the shulker shells. We got plenty. And then at some point, I'm also going to check to see what I can do to upgrade my shulker farm. See what I can do on that. Not that we need to, but it'd be fun. But I don't have like any other plans for Patreon at this moment.
Guardian farm, you were saying?
Yeah, that'll be a short build, but that'll give us like Death has a schematic for it. I'm gonna see if I can bug him for it, or
Yeah.
if he's got a world. But yeah, it shouldn't be like shouldn't be bad. He didn't have to drain his at all, but you do have to build it invisible.
I know. I might actually. I kind of got the idea, because I was talking about it today, that maybe I could use streams as a way to build smaller farms that aren't related to my episode, but things that I need done.
Or you could use it to build buildings around things you've already got done.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's not like super spoiler once the mechanic behind the building's out. It's not super spoiler to do some build testing.
Yeah.
I've got a plan for that hex grid though. At some point, I want to make a plan to actually build with it. It'd be amazing.
So I might actually stream a little bit more of actual jCraft.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Although after the incident, I'm not sure exactly how that's going to impact us.
The incident?
Yeah.
We talking about the pencils?
No.
I'm confused on what incident then.
Yeah, don't worry about it. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to punch you. You were just standing where my fist was.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I don't know how that'll impact things. Guess we'll find out. There will be explanations of everything in my next episode. I don't want to spoil anything because it could have a pretty big impact. Oh, where did I? What exactly are you doing? You're just standing there?
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna pop off and watching YouTube and stuff and see the call and all that.
All right.
I don't want to be a workhorse.
You don't?
No.
All right. I wasn't asking. I was just wondering. You were just like standing there. It's just like, what are you doing? Did you actually? Oh, you're still in the. Are you gonna stay in the chat, or are you gonna jump off that too?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, that's cool. I think I lost. Oh, take it easy, Tanner. You're probably already gone. Could have at least made me that orange concrete before you left. I'm kidding, of course. I didn't expect you to even bring me the green wool. Yeah, this build. I always end up running over too. Like I'm always like, I always take on more than I can do in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, sounds like somebody I know.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, also you. Oh no, you take that on for me. You're like, hey, you should do all these things. I'm like, no. Are these double slabs? Oh yeah. These are all doubles. That look right? Oof. Oh, that was a bad fall. All right, let's see. How do we get back up? All right. This roof is a pretty grindy thing to set up. Not too bad, I guess. I've definitely done grindier things. Oh, is that all my slabs? That's not good. Gone through a lot of spruce. I'm out of stairs too. I'm out of stairs.
Got a tree farm.
What?
Good thing we got a tree farm.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cool that, like I said, that I built it out of so many different types of wood. There's a lot of spruce though. I like the darker tone of the spruce. Of course, now that I've done this, I'm going to have to make that emote.
Yeah, you are. You gotta give us what you promised.
Yeah. I do have an idea for that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've always had an idea for that. I just didn't. It just seemed weird to make the emote before the store actually exists. So I'll, now that the store actually exists, I can make the remote. I should probably tease Gumsai a little bit though.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe be like, oh, I never said that. Just totally gaslight him on it. I don't know what you're talking about. LogStonks. That's a silly name. Getting close here. Which is good, because I gotta walk my dog. Oh, she's like in here, isn't she? Where are you, Sophie? Oh, hi. She got in the cat food. My wife yelled at her. And she's been locked in the room for the past hour or so. Man, I do really like this build. Let's take a look at it. Do I have any rockets? Did I use all my rockets? Did I put my rockets away? I have 4 rockets. I own stocks, like actual stocks. Mostly in my 401k. Actually, just in my 401k. I used to have an index fund that was separate from my 401k, but we used that to buy our house. Do I still have an IRA? I think I cleared it out. So yeah, I got mad stonks. Dude in my chat's hating on people who say stonks. So Ass is not much of one to say stonks either. But
no, not really. I'm good.
I think I've gotten into it a little bit though. I think I've gotten you to say stonks quite a few more times than you would have normally. I just think it's fun.
I don't think anybody cares what you think.
People obviously care what I think.
Apparently.
I'm a very popular YouTuber. I'm a slightly popular YouTuber. In a very small circle. But still. There's like 1,200 people who like care what I think a little bit. Although a lot of those people probably subscribe because of the rail cannon and never really watch any of my videos. Not gonna lie. That is definitely a real thing. Oh. Well, you have an admirer, Asta.
Yeah, they're here for me, not you, fool.
Oh. What happened to all your streaming?
Internet keeps buffering, so I don't do streaming because I know it annoys people.
Oh,
So.
okay, yeah. That sucks.
It used to be like really fun, but when people are then 5 minutes behind what you're doing, it's just very disheartening. And I don't like doing that to people. I think I have a solution to fix it. I'll hopefully be back to streaming soon enough, but otherwise I gotta go get my own internet service provider. So.
Gotcha. I had forgotten, like you were big on that for a little while. You're like,
yeah, I love streaming. I really do.
And then it just kind of died out. And I'm like, what happened there?
Most of that being I don't really know what to stream.
Mm.
You know, it's a combination of the kelp farm really burning me out, and I grinded that through so many streams, and then I just lost interest in streaming because like it was just that's all I was doing is digging, and I don't want to bring that kind of content to people. It's like, oh, this is what I do with streaming. Streaming should be a lot more interactive and much more interesting to the people that are joining it. So I'm trying to get that figured out. I think I've got something planned here soon to where it's just a creative building world, and I want to get better at building. So I'm just gonna build and build and build and build until I get good at it, at least better than I am now. I know a couple of people that started building, and then they spent about 300 or 400 hours in that world, and then now they're like really good.
I think I've definitely gotten a lot better.
Yeah,
I know a year ago I wouldn't have made a building anywhere near close as good as looking as this.
yeah. It's just a matter of putting in the effort, and I don't do a whole lot of that. I also try to make a base that I can't sustain. Can I do the redstone? Yeah, sure. Can I get the actual aesthetics? Not usually. The kelp farm is a work in progress. Using it, it's more of there's a second part to the machine that needs to be built, and we haven't gotten the details finalized on it. Once I get like the details figured out, I'll be able to build a redstone behind that, and then get the building constructed around it. But we're stuck at a tie. I think Jay was mentioning we should do a cargo ship, and I was thinking a hotel. And both are like really, really good kelp themed ideas. And we're not sure what we should do. I mean, Jay knows what he wants to do. I don't know what I want to do. So
Yeah, I mean the hotel seemed pretty good. Like
man,
that's what you were doing last, right? I mean, I don't have any problem with that.
oh man, I just don't know what's gonna look cooler. Is it gonna be cooler as a hotel, or is it gonna be cooler as a cruise ship? I mean, the
Yeah,
ship would be right there on the ocean, would make sense.
yeah, it would.
It would make a lot of sense. Otherwise, I've got to build land for that hotel, and all I got to do is change the layout a little bit. I think it'd be just fine.
Ooh, this is going to be difficult to build. And I got to go get that orange concrete. Since
You sure you won a lot?
Asta couldn't be bothered to go get me some orange concrete. Yeah. I like whining. It's fun. Oh, this is actually really difficult to place. I think I need a backing here. So let's do that. Let's build a back.
We haven't decided if it should be a hotel or a boat. I mean, a cruise ship is technically a hotel on a boat, but it's more of the size of that ship that we're thinking would just fit it so much better.
It is technically a hotel on a boat, isn't it?
Yeah, technically, it's just a floating hotel, a mobile hotel, really.
It's just a floating disease carrier.
Well, if we, I know I wouldn't go that far, but But it would be really cool to have like a cruise ship with all the aesthetics of like an actual cruise ship, like slides and wave pools and all that crazy stuff. I don't think I'll go that far. I think I'll go for a more relaxed design because I won't be able to do all those details. But I think the idea is pretty solid that a cruise ship makes more sense.
Then make it a cruise ship.
Yeah, I know. Jeez, you don't gotta yell at me.
I don't have to. But I want to. I really like yelling. It's not really even about you. You just keep making everything about you. Typical Asta. Me, me, me. Stop yelling at me.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my goodness, this could be really fun to build this. Someone actually has like a full-on cruise ship built.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the world download. It's a 16 deck ship.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I'm downloading that. You bet. I'm gonna explore that because that would be a lot of fun. I'm checking it out now. I'll let you know as soon as I get it downloaded. If it's super outdated, I'm gonna be kind of sad though. It's from 8 days ago, so hopefully they used more like common materials, like up-to-date materials. 16 decks, yeah, that would be a really awesome build. Like, I'm so into that. It better have like awesome working elevators and stuff too. That'd be cool. I can always gut it and make it with what I want, but that would kind of ruin some of the aesthetic. I'd like to be able to walk through it. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna contact them just in case, if I like it, that is. See if I can use it. I'm not against using a really good design for a build. I'm not big on like building something someone else built, but
Sometimes if people build things in creative and they have no intention of building them in a
yeah.
let's actually strip these. That actually, I like that idea.
Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to. I'm not against, like, I have a small problem with taking people's redstone from time to time, but a lot of people when they build redstone are really good at it. But I don't want to be a Minecrafter who just takes everything and never does anything original. That'd be boring. I mean, it'd be cool, but it was made in 116. Cool.
All right, let's
That'll
go.
work just fine.
Let's go get some
It's amazing.
orange concrete. How much do I need before I rush off here? 51.
Oh, they've even got like custom floating text and everything. How do you do that in creative? Oh my god, it's massive.
But yeah.
Oh my god, it's beautiful, guys. It's as big as the kelp farm itself, man. But it's also like not impossible to build either. Here, let me grab an arrow and see what the materials are going to say.
That's actually where I stand on it about a lot of places. Like sometimes there's just no improving certain farms and stuff like that. It's just like
There's a point where you just kind of lost and you realize that people are just really, really good at what they do.
yeah, like I'm not gonna build a better tree farm than Fallen Breath. It's just not gonna happen. Maybe in 2 years. But at this point, no, it's not gonna happen. All right, and then we need some orange dye. Oh.
Doop-a-doop. This is on the scale of something I'd love to build, though. But this is also, like, super beyond my skill level. I wouldn't be able to design something like this for months. Like, this would be multiple months of building and testing and designing. Okay, well, it's about 80 blocks wide. It's about 100 blocks tall, but it's well over 400 blocks long. Materialist.
Yeah, that's actually the problem I have. I've had a number of people ask me to make like early game farms and stuff like that, and there's just not any opening there. Like there's so many people have worked on early game farms. Like I can't really make a better version of what other people have come up with, which is why I like making better, bigger versions of the same thing, or like
I don't know if I can build this.
why? Because you're a
Um,
baby.
no, hang on. Don't count me out yet. There's as much concrete in here as there was dark prismarine. It's 86 shulker boxes of just white concrete to start.
Okay.
And it's 20 shulker boxes of smooth quartz on top of 28 boxes of smooth quartz slabs. It's 20 shulker boxes of acacia wood. It's 17 shulker boxes of blue concrete, white blue powder. And then it starts going down and down and down on the list.
I mean, it's not the worst. It would take forever to build that.
12 shulker boxes of bones. 10 shulker boxes of light gray wool. How much wool is using this? Okay, so we got 10 shulker boxes of light gray, 8 shulker boxes of gray, 5 shulker boxes of blue. But it doesn't tell me. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the material list. It should tell me the totals and everything.
I need orange carpet and brown carpet.
Ooh, they built with beacons in here. Here, let's see if there's any bedrock. They did use 23 blocks of bedrock. What? Where?
What did you use bedrock on? Does it say the volume? What's the total number of items?
It doesn't tell me until I save it as a schematic, which I'm doing now.
Oh, I see.
And then I have to spend a huge amount of time placing it.
Oh, yeah. It's not going to be friendly about you placing it.
Configuration menu, render layers. Let's render. No, not really. But I can get it mostly figured out. Oh god, yeah, my computer is not happy about this.
Nope.
You knew that was gonna happen though, yeah.
He didn't say it was going to happen.
Ooh, I nailed that one basically on the head. There we go. Boink, boink. Oh yeah, 0 FPS. I love it. Boink. There we go. It's all paired up. That didn't take too long. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, let me mark the bedrock and see why and where they used it. Okay. Total blocks 1.286 million.
Holy cow. For reference, this one has 4,000.
Yeah, I know. 300,000 of that being water buckets, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
But that's still 900,000 some odd items. Yeah, it's also 30 shulker boxes of iron trap doors, by the way.
Asta.
Hmm?
You have to see it in its glory. Should be on screen in just a second. There it is.
To play. That wasn't actually. That's a no for me, dog. Is it done?
I got to throw on the windows and a few other details. But the sign's
Okay.
done.
To put that into reference for anybody that's not seen the kelp farm, it took us 40 hours to place a fifth of a million blocks. So,
Yeah.
oh my god, I can't. My frame rates are so bad near this thing anyway.
Oh, I need these.
What's killing my frame rate?
Do you like my sign? Is that what you're saying looks really good? I love that sign.
What's something that causes lag as an entity? Oh, there's signs. Oh, hang on.
I mean, the
There is.
building in general. I actually really like the building in general, and I'm glad I didn't ruin the building with the sign, because like the original sign I designed would kind of clashed with it.
There's about 1,000 signs in this thing. Why would you have that many signs in here?
I don't know.
Don't they cause lag?
To hold back water? I don't think so. I mean, not the way that.
They have text to read though. They have NBT data, man.
Oh, yeah, but
They're probably not as bad as item frames.
they're static. They're not entities.
What's causing me so much lag and pain? This is still an amazing ship, though.
Yeah. Disagree. I think the
They cheated. I can't build half of this stuff in here for decoration.
why?
They used half of a bed.
Oh,
How do you update suppress a bed in half? Please tell me.
I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure you don't want to.
Probably not.
And we're not building that. I'm not placing a million blocks.
No, I'm not either. It's still pretty cool though.
Yeah, I know, it's awesome.
Just a bit too much for me. Alright, let's see what else I can find. He's just hating on those dogs. Yeah.
I mean, I think in general, the building does look better than the sign. Just because the sign's really goofy. And I'm not gonna argue against that point at all. But I think the sign's a lot of fun. I think the sign does look pretty good. But I spent a lot of time on the building. And I think the building looks fantastic. The building has a lot of detail that I think really makes it look really good.
God, anyone building a cruise ship out of wool is asking for a real issue. Mr. Ocean Travel, what else do you do? What else do you have?
Yes, that is the point of stonks. See, you get it. This is missing a window there.
He's got all sorts of stuff. Something that might just fit what we're looking for without the price tag.
All right, we need a door. We need some lanterns. I need some signs.
Well, that's why it was so expensive. It was a 1-to-1 scale cruise ship.
Oh,
It's definitely up the scale of something I want to do. Just a few million blocks too many.
oh, I've already got. Let's just make a door. There it is. And then some signs.
He built the Disney Dream Ship. This one doesn't seem like it's too insane. It's definitely about 4 times smaller.
Sprice.
God, this is an amazing ship, though. Did the sand quarry ever break?
Yeah.
You got a question in your comments.
Yeah, it broke.
Awfully.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it.
Unrepairably. Can't fix it through a world backup. I'm not sure I'm super into building this with all this wool. Okay, this one's much more reasonable in size and material. And I don't think it... This one also does not have an interior, so it's freescaping.
Oh, nice.
I don't think. I see a lot of black windows, which makes me consider that.
Even if it did work, I wouldn't recommend you building a sand quarry. I mean, if you really want to, and you like hate having free time and sanity, then go for it. But I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, it's barely even worth it against. Although somebody I don't think they've done a world download yet, and I kind of want to build another one just because I do hate having free time and sanity. Somebody built an easier version of one of the same thing. They based it on TTs and they made it smaller and easier to build. And so that was kind of cool. And I'm kind of excited about the idea of that. But it's still kind of a nightmare. Yeah, it's finicky. It's not lightning proof. It's just really easy to build it wrong and have something go really, really badly. Oh, man. Man, that looks good. Really like this building. Yeah, I get it. But honestly, like, you do save if you need 1,000,000 sand. I think I got 500,000. If you need that much sand, you do save a little bit of time, and it's not quite, because it still is pretty grindy and pretty repetitive.
It's still pretty awful, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, versus digging out the sand is what I'm getting at. You save a little bit of time versus digging out the sand manually, a little bit, and it's a little less repetitive because digging out sand is super duper repetitive, but it's still pretty repetitive. It's still pretty awful.
It's not as awful.
Yeah, there's not a lot of upside. If you really want to feel a little less cheaty, then what you could do is you could use carpet mod and use the shulkers respawning and in things. And they've even released they have a farm that works. And you could build that one. And it's like 30,000 per hour. It's not super fast. I think it's 30,000 per hour. I could be wrong.
We should do a creative stream of building the ship. That would be fun. Multi-stream event.
Could be. Well, there's nothing to place something on there. Let's go ahead and... But besides that, you're almost better off digging, or duping is a lot easier, but it is cheaty. I mean, you know, like it feels cheaty, which is why I've maintained that there's almost no excuse for them not to give us renewable sand in Minecraft. Because, like, they added concrete like many updates ago, and now people use a lot more sand than they used to, and they haven't given us any new ways to get sand. And it's really frustrating, honestly. Like, and now they have more and more players that are continuing to play into the late game and really like building big stuff and with lots of concrete, and they're really stretching what survival can do. And we have nothing to give us more sand unless we want to mine forever. And it doesn't scale well. It just doesn't. So hopefully they're holding out and they're going to do it at the very end. They want to surprise us. I'm praying that's what's going on in their minds. They're like, we know we're going to do it. Maybe they don't know exactly how they want to do it, or they just want to hold it for the last update and be like, oh, surprise, renewable sand. But they led with shulkers, which makes me worry, because shulkers was another one that was big thing that people were like, hey, we need this. But honestly, we need renewable sand more than we need renewable shulkers.
It was so sad. That entire ship burned up with one flint and steel. It was made out of that much wool. Okay, maybe it was a few flints, but it was still not a big number. You get my point.
Yeah, I do.
It was made out of that much wool.
You're an arsonist.
Well, that too. They used that much wood too, which was so stupid.
Hey, I used a lot of wood.
Yours might be at a lightning strike risk then.
I guess I just need a lightning rod.
You let me know when you get one of them.
Got it. Let's move this over a little bit. It actually kind of works. Let's move that up, though. I don't know if my shulkers are actually in the way of me providing enough light. I don't think sand makes sense as a pigling bartering thing because all the pigling bartering things are supposed to be nether based. Like, how would a piglin get a hold of sand?
They dupe it, duh.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. They dupe it. Fair enough.
I don't have any proof of that, but that's just my assumption.
Well, they can't dupe it. They have to go to the end. Piglins don't go to the end. They can't even go to the overworld.
They didn't have slime. How would they dupe it?
Yeah, see? Your suggestion is preposterous.
It's plausible. At best.
Preposterous. Ridiculous.
Okay, now that I've destroyed this boat and I don't care about it anymore, goodbye. That was boring.
That's not going to hold up long term.
Baby piglin dupe. See, someone gets it.
How'd they get the first sand in the first place? Also, they patched that. All right, let's actually pick up all these shulker boxes here.
Finally done? What took you so long?
It's a big build, and I planned it out and built it all in one, well, 8-hour stream.
I could do a giant airplane.
I guess. Yeah, actually.
Airplanes never felt right in Minecraft.
You're murdering baby piglins? It's just rude. Yeah, I didn't even set off a totem today.
I'll be right back.
All right. Man, we need a sorting system so badly. This is awful. Like, how am I gonna... I have to go through and manually put all these items away? I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. All right, one last thing before I go. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go to the top. We need a storage system.
Huh?
We need a storage system. We need a sorting system. Not just a storage system. We need a sorting system. We need something that handles the sorting for us. Because this is ridiculous. I've got all these shulker boxes full of items. I don't want to sort them. I say we just throw them all away. We'll just... Here, there, I need that. I need... Oh, geez. Oh, man. I don't have a way back. That was my last rocket.
Oof.
Yeah. Guess we'll go this way. We'll start swimming.
That sucks.
I'm not that far off. I'm at our base. Although it's nighttime.
Alright, well, I gotta go for a bit. I should be back on later if you're around.
Alright, I will probably be gone. I might be around.
Yeah, you gotta go walk your dog after this, though, right?
Yeah, I gotta walk my dog like immediately. Jeez, it's 6. I did not mean to run for this long. But I did want to... I always do this.
Yep. Alright, well, I'll catch you around.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Where is our sugarcane farm? Not interested, Skelly Man. Alright, let's see, it's way more gunpowder than, do I have a... Yes, I do. That's good. There we go. That's all I made? Oh, that's depressing. I didn't even make a full shulker box. Alright, well, it's something. Go ahead and take all these. Doop, 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 and doop. And we have the most of, we've got a lot of spruce. We'll just, guess it doesn't really matter. Grab all these. I love how the arrow from spawn points to our base. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm really happy with this building. So sticks. Whatever. Oh, no, stop it. All right. And we are officially open for business. And I want to grab a screenshot. I think the best angle is like up in the air. I got rid of all my... Oh, wait, I can... I have free cam. All right. So I think that's where I'm going to leave it. So thanks everybody for watching. Y'all have a good one. Bye now.